Good afternoon. In theory, everything should be working fine. If not, then, I don't know. If it's not working, then I've done something wrong, but it should be fine. Welcome on in. Today, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I had a long, hard think about what I wanted to do, and considering we just finished one of the Heavensward Relics, and we've actually finished all of the Heavensward Relics now, it was mentioned, are you going to get all of the relics? Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make a start on that goal. As for getting every single relic in the game, that would be interesting. It would be fun. For some reason in my head, I say this. So, one of the biggest blockades for that is actually the A Realm Reborn stuff. I've done a couple of those weapons before. I think I've done... Which ones have I done? I've done White Mage. Oh, I don't even remember. I'll have to have a look in the game. But I did actually start a weapon not long ago, and I started the Gay Bolg, which is the Dragoon weapon, and I haven't got further with that. I think I got up to where we started books. So we're going to be doing books today. And chilling out and talking. So if you want to distract me with discussion, feel free to do so. But that's what we're planning to do today. But welcome on in. How we doing, Shunsui? Hello, hello. Hi, Sarah. Hey, Gola. Hey, Rotten. Agenda. Skylora. Nice. That is what you're working on? All of the relics except Eureka? What? But Eureka's fun. We'll be doing Eureka as a group on when February comes around. If you want to join in, if you're on Chaos or Europe. Right, let's go into the game. Boop. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Relic Cat. Apparently that's my name. I need to do that, and then I need to press this button so I can actually have a keyboard. Because my keyboard's connected to two PCs at the moment. So I need to do that. There we go. Now it doesn't go doo-doo. And there we go, we can play the game, woo! So here we are back once again with what I said, oh, it'll be a while before I do another one. Yeah, well, it's been a while, hasn't it? So we're doing Dragoon, and of course, I think most people will look at this and get massive, painful flashbacks if they've done these before. Myself included. And you have to do these books 8 times. I'll show you the step we're on. Hold on. There we go. So we've got to do a total of 900 tomestones per weapon, basically. I think, isn't it? Yeah, 900 in total, yeah. And there's books. I don't remember which one we started first. I don't remember where we're at. I just remember we started books. And if you're interested, that's like the Animus stage. The halfway point. The rest of it's really easy though. Like Novus, Nexus, Zodiac, and Zeta. Not even a problem. It's this step every single time. But most people will tell you is just... bleh. It's disgusting. So we might as well start this. I've got to kill some enemies. I've got to go around the world doing some stuff. Blah, 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 blah. The first thing I should probably do is the fates, though, because some of them are, like, time-limited. So I need to go to Gurfus and see what we've got. But welcome on in. How is everyone today? I hope you're all having a great day. It's central, right? Yeah. You never got past the books. I don't necessarily blame you, because they are a bit of a kick in the butt when you first approach them, but... once you do get a shiny Zeta weapon the first time round, you're like, maybe I will do the others. And then you give yourself plenty of time between starting one and finishing one, you'll be fine. But yeah. So, I forget where the fate is. We're going to have to do some Googling, won't we? I think it's down here. I can't remember which one I need. There's like 4 different fates, isn't there? We can set up a Google for us in a second. I even have it on my bars, don't I? Taste of Fear. The Taste of Fear. So we need to find out which one's a prerequisite. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's down here somewhere. I'm fairly sure. Let's see. Is there a link to the fates off of this? Yes, there is. Where's the taste of fear? I know most of these, I just don't remember some of them. Tower of Power? I don't want Tower of Power. Schism, Cerulean Road. Oh, I'm gonna have to Google it, aren't I? Taste of Fear. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones down here. Taste of Fear. I'm kind of worried about searching for Taste of Fear. But it's fine. Level 40, blah, 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 blah. 522, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was right. It is the one down there. See, why do I question my own brain? I know I'm right. So we'll go camp this for a bit and have a discussion. It is the one on the entrance to Snowclick, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You started one of those roughly 10 years ago when they debuted and got fed up around a step here and now. I've got quite a few. I think I've got, what, 3? I think I got 3 or 4. Hold on. I search Zeta. I have... Let's see, which ones do I have, chat? I've got... Oh, that was it. I got Excalibur, and I've got Ragnarok, because Excalibur is sick. Look at that. Oh. Blade of Light. And then we got Ragnarok, because, well... it might be one of the best weapons in the game. And then I got, obviously, Nirvana. And we've also got... Oh, yeah, I forgot that we went for the Black Mage Cane. Oh, yeah. And I think that's all we have so far. So, yeah, unfortunately, I've only got 4. This will be my 5th. So, I'm slacking, I know. But once I get these done... we can move on to other weapons. You inspire you to try again? I am glad. If there's one thing I inspire you to do, let it be grind. Because that's all I'm good at. Not very good at the end game, but I'm good at grinding. Don't know what that says about me, but... You know, we could camp this. I suppose we could do other fates to spawn it. But that would mean, like, doing other fates. Ooh, we could go fishing. Do 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 do. Let's have a walk around. Whee. Oh, there's a person. Oh no, it's an NPC. I forgot. This poor guy. He's been left here for how many expansions? I feel really bad for him. He's just chilling out. Do I actually have to have a weapon equipped? I can't remember. I don't know. It looks cool anyway. Let's have a weapon out. Oh, look at that. That's the reason Dragoon's getting done next. It's such an iconic weapon. It really is. Let's go do some fates, otherwise this will be very boring. End grind. Are all of the versions of Hildebrand weapons out yet? No. The next and last stage is in 6. Well, next week. On the 16th of January. It's going to keep mispronouncing it deliberately. January. It's Fran's birthday tomorrow, my partner, and it's my birthday next Thursday, so it's birthday season. Stab them. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. These things have no health. Yo, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. I'm sure she appreciates that. The reason there's been no videos today, by the way, is for the same reason. I've been making my own cake. I decided, since Fran liked my cake that I did earlier last year, I've decided to try and make her a birthday cake, and she was foolish enough to let me, so I've been baking that all day. It's taken all day because I've had to be careful not to burn it, and I've been stopping it and trying, you know, the temperature and making sure that it's nice and not burnt in any way. And it's a lemon sponge, basically. A lemon sponge. And it's going to have icing, because Fran likes lemon, so... You know, with icing and stuff. I've never done icing before, so it'll be... That'll be fun. But it took me literally all day to do that. It's crazy. I was like, oh, I'll just do it in the morning. I'll have plenty of time. Turns out, cake takes a long time. I did not realize this. Yeah, it is indeed a cake of cakey proportions. Think we'll get relic armor as well? What, for Hildebrand? No, it's too late. If they wanted to do relic armor, they would have done that previously. They would have done a previous stage, you know, like they did with other stuff. Like with Eureka. Like the elemental set, technically, I guess, was relic key related. Kinda. But not really. Come on, spawn my fate. I suppose what I could do is I could keep hopping server, and then I'd... that's not a bad plan, is it? Rock of Ages. I don't want to get stuck into a fate and then have to run down there. We'll do this one. Hey Mione, since I will probably forget, happy early birthday to both you and Fran. Thank you very much, Joan. Thank you for the great content. Love your avatar. Looks really cozy. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just nice to have something on screen whilst my hair is messy and, you know, the rest of it. I do want to do some cam streams though. It's just I've got my eye on a nice setup, but the problem is, well, there's two problems. One, I don't have anywhere to actually do it because this office is full of stuff at the moment. The background would be awful and it would be a pain to try and, you know, stream something because there's just stuff. Because when Fran moved in, most of her stuff is there. There's nowhere else to put it, so it's a case of it being a bit messy. But I want to... I'll probably like try to put up a green screen or something and something like that. Hey Jordan, how you doing? Is frosting the same thing as icing? No. Because icing would be... I mean, at least not here. If you were to go and buy icing... It's... Well, if you bought like icing or if you made icing... It's like rollable. It's kind of like something that you layer onto something. At least I think it is. And then frosting is something that you can just like use like you basically like either pipe it on or you spread it on with like a spatula or something. At least to my knowledge. They probably mean the same thing, I don't know, but if you went to a shop and bought icing, like pre-made icing, it would come as a roll here. For the most part. We use them interchangeably in the NA. Oh, okay. A lot of things are different, aren't they? But I have no idea. The roll-on stuff is fondant. Oh, really? I thought it was... Oh, okay. Frosting is thick and fluffy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you see, Munya, yeah. It's like this sort of like fluffy... Oh, is this the... Oh, it's a giant crocodile. I forgot about these fellas. Oh, what's happened to his face? I forgot about this. I was like, why is this face got a face inside of it? Why you do this? Why did the ancients make you this way? Why would they do this? Poor guy. Absolutely poor guy. Frosting's just another way of big sugar to add more carbs to your diet. Sure. It's not something we really care about when it comes to birthdays, though. Or at least I don't. Once a year. Shiba Dog saying good job while raising his thumb up. Thank you so much, Miss Remo. Remo. Sorry. Butchering names. I appreciate that. Weapon check. Yeah, good. Oh, I should use my chocobo, shouldn't I, really? Forgot about that. Don't know if I got any Gisal greens. Have to have a look. It's fine. It's a shame I have to get ready for work. This is my first time catching you live. Saros, I will be live. The next Final Fantasy XIV stream will be... What day is it tomorrow? What's the day after tomorrow? So the 12th, I guess. Yeah. So I should be live on the 12th. The only reason tomorrow we'll be doing a special birthday stream, which will be on Twitch, because we'll be playing Lethal Company, because Fran asked me if we could have like a stream for her birthday, so we're going to do that. But YouTube doesn't like it if I do that here, so... But yeah, the next Final Fantasy stream will be on the day after. Friday, yeah. Pair character stretching his arm forward, raising his thumb up. Pair character? I just started following you on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of people are like, you have a Twitch? What is this? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, I didn't mean to. I guess we're using well-fed. Outlanosher. Okay. Oh, it's Schism. I know this one. I think this is part of a chain, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Pretty sure it's part of a chain. Schism is triggered by... Oh, no, it's not. 2416, yeah. 2416. So yeah, it is the one down there. I remember more than I expected to remember when it comes to these. I've only done a couple of them. I know Make It Rain is part of a one for a different weapon, isn't it? I don't think that both of them can spawn at the same time, so let's get rid of this one. Where is my chocobo? Do I have any Gisal greens? Somewhere? Did I really throw them away? I did throw them away. Well, nice. Good job, Mioni. I don't think there's... might be able to get some from a vendor. HUD. How did you set up your HUD? I just started playing and I'm still looking for the best layout. Well, this is certainly not the best layout. So this is my second PC. And I've got the most basic of setups known to man. I usually put job gauges in the middle and then just build the HUD around it, like the hotbars, very lazily. It looks better on my other PC. And then these hotbars over here, because I'm lazy, I just hide them so it looks pretty when there's not a need to change job. And this is really simple to set up as well, if you're interested. Where is the macro? Here it is. So it's just display off and display on. So you put the hotbars you want where you want them. And then you just make 2 macros like this. Because they're all labeled, like the name of the hotbars are labeled. And then you can just put anything you want on here. Like I've got stuff that I need for videos mostly, job changes, things like that. Gear sets. And then just switch between them. A lot of people have a much more elegant solution. You'll see some people who've got buttons that open to then open to then open. And they like to have every single gear set separated. That's cool. But if I did that, it would take me many hours. And I don't see the benefit. I'm just the sort of person that likes to hide things. Basically. Right. I was going to buy some stuff, wasn't I? Yes. Use macros for your job change icons or use the job stones as the icons. Yeah, you can change the icons for things, yeah. That's a cool idea. Could have sworn I had someone here. What? You telling me he doesn't sell them? What's the point in his existence, stupid mender? How do you not... Why is there no vendor that sells... Fine, we don't need a chocobo, it's fine. We'll get some when we go to town. No, I refuse to do fire in the hole. So there's an NPC that shows up here-ish, I think. Is it here? What did it say? It said... At the Cobalt Egg, 2416. Yeah, so like here. Alright, cool. We'll just hang out for a moment then. You can't wait for female Rothgar creation simulator named Benchmark. I know. Sorry, I'm just going to take my jumper off. I'm getting a bit warmer now. My hoodie. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Character creation stuff. Crudely disguised as a way of testing Dawn Trail's graphical update, but in reality it's just going to be used for, let's see how many Rothgals we can make. Dear. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry, I kind of went on a tangent like a fool. Hey Mirai, sorry for missing your message earlier. Hey Mioni, I've been watching your videos for a while, but I didn't realize you'd started streaming. I stream nearly 4 years now. Mostly on Twitch though, up until more recently, so... Yeah. Is it 3 or 4 years? Para said to me the other day, do you know your anniversary's coming up? 4 years. 4-year anniversary, yeah, wow. Scary. What are my suggestions about when the benchmark will arrive? Your guess is as good as mine, Sit and Spin. Sorry, Sarah. I have no idea. Anytime between now and release. I would imagine realistically though, in terms of estimations, if I was to drop a random guess, I would say they will announce it in a live letter, and then it will be like a week after a live letter. So since there isn't a live letter for a while now, it would make sense. Because if they already had it ready, they would have announced it at FanFest. So, hey Smiley Shake. Yeah, we're just chilling out doing a relic today, or working towards one. I decided it's fun to do. Hey Moan. Let's see, too many buttons. There's always too many buttons. Honestly, doing HUD layouts is a personalized art. You may or may not ever see 2 streamers with the same layout. Mine is chaotic, to say the least. But it's based on what I do in the day. You see, a lot of the time, I can't have like a streamlined setup. It would look cool on stream, but it would be completely impractical if I wanted to record any footage. Because I'd be like, well, I don't have an emote bar. You know? That's the problem. Vendor that sells what? Guitar greens. I thought that dude sold them, but he doesn't. Yeah, macros are the only way that we really have to customize things. You can also change the size of bars and things. You adore the avatar, it amuses me. Nice. I'm glad. Benchmark after the media tour? No, I would say before that. March, April. Oh, the media tour will not be in March or April. No, typically it's no, that's way too soon. That's way too soon. If it is March and April, I will be very surprised. I'll be very surprised. That seems a little early. We don't usually get multiple months drop on an expansion like that. Maybe one. Something like that. If I was to guess, I would say May. I could be wrong. Character creation is one of your favorite things in 14. Me too. It's great, isn't it? It'd be nice to have more options, so hopefully that's something we see in the future. Well, this anime cat girl sure has a manly voice. Yeah, it's part of the part of the brand. Well, come on in. I know it's not everyone's taste. I know. Come on, Fate, spawn. Let's do some other Fates. Hey Zephyr, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, someone else is doing these fights. I see. Venture Brothers, the Doctor, Mrs. the Monarch. What does that mean? I'm confused. Which is 90% of the time, honestly, on the internet. For me. I get confused very easily. Yay. Garbage fate completed. Right. I don't see any other fates this side of Christmas. So maybe this one will spawn now. You know you want to. You know you want to spawn here. Spawn. Oh, dude. I literally said spawn. He spawned. You know what? It was meant to be. That is the one I need as well. What? What are the chances? Nice. What do I have to do? Kill dudes. Get toolboxes. I forget. I willed it into its very existence. It knew that I was waiting, clearly. Thank you very much, Shinryu. Yeah, it was a lot of fun and pain at the same time. Equal amounts of fun to equal amounts of pain. So I decided we need to get all of the relics in the game now, which is going to take me a while because we are severely behind on that. So I'm going to slowly and casually work my way up, completing all of the ARR Reborn ones. I finished off the Heavensward ones yesterday on stream. We've done all the resistance weapons in a game. We've done some of the Eureka ones, and we're doing more Eureka in February as a group. So it's really just getting stuff like this out of the way. Hello! Not using Chocobro. I will when I can go back to the town. The vendor over there, for some reason, does not sell Gusal Greens, and I got rid of them. When I did my Sky Builder stuff the other day, I deleted anything in my inventory that wasn't useful. That includes that. So I haven't restocked. I was like, where are my Gusal Greens? Oh, right, I don't have any anymore. Do I even have enough what? Oh, space? Yeah. I've got retainers. There's not that many relics in the game. Individually, if you look at the stages, there's a lot more, but... Yeah, I've got one retainer at the moment filled with relics, so... And then the rest are in my bags. I will get them all. It's like Pokemon. Only more shiny. You still haven't finished a Realm Reborn, or your first one? No time like the present. Between now, next week, and the launch of 6.55, and then afterwards, you'll be probably like me, wondering what to do. And they do look good. Alright, so that's another one done. Another one done. Eastern Thanalan. What? I like Eastern Thanalan. To the dry of the bones. Oh, I should have probably gone to town to get some. It has been a year. What, since you tried to do Relic Weapon, or? It's a hippo. That's adorable. There must be a dude that sells them here. Junkmonger, you're my only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Not the Junkmonger. Okay. Who sells Gusal Greens these days? Oh, no. I mean, if you've got some, sure. Who sells them, though? That's the big question. What you... One. Would you like a buck? Here you go. You can have the Necro Logos. There you go. That's a fair exchange, that is. Oh, you don't have enough inventory space. Okay. All right. Okay. It's a bad time when I find out that I have better inventory management than you. How is that possible? Or have you got space now? You have okay, you have space now. There you go. You still don't have space. I'm guessing you don't want the book. Okay, I'll just cancel the trade. It's fine, I can find a vendor. There's me trying to ditch things on you. Like, here, have a book. It's an amazing tabletop item. You must take the book. You must take it. There you go. Now you can sell it on the market board for like 2p. I want to know where they're sold, though. Blue cheese! I can't eat blue cheese. That's gross. Blue cheese doesn't make a chocobo up here. Or if it does, then it's weird. I could have sworn that the merchant E-men, like the little men, the Mender men, didn't they have them? Am I wrong? Well, this guy doesn't even have an item section. What? Am I deluded? Whatever. It's fine. We can summon El Chocobo now. So, what were we doing again? We were doing the Big Belogi feat. Oh, isn't that? Where's that one? Big Belogi. Big Belogi. I have absolutely no idea where that one is. Big Belogi. Yeah, someone else has clicked on this. Do you have any tips on making? That's not good. Banjo Kazooie. What? Huh? Why is Banjo Kazooie? What? Why is there? Well, these ads, they're awful. 30, 25. What is even going on? 30. Oh, it's the one in the thingy with the thingy. Oh, I don't like that one. I'm kind of tempted to see what that Banjo Kazooie video is now, to be fair. What is this? Oh, it's just some clickbait stuff from Eurogamer. Nice. I was like, Banjo Kazooie? What? Oh yeah, it is the Mirror Knights, yeah. Search bar, activate. You just did that one? It does have a horrible spawn timer, so what we're going to do is we're just going to hop servers. Because I'm lazy. Eastern Fanalan, Eastern Fanalan, Eastern Fanalan. We'll go Sagittarius, because no one plays there, right? Do they play there? I don't know. Is it still low pop? I have no idea. Oh, and that's why the server... Ah, music, please. Pain, suffering. Eastern Thanalan, let's go. Hey, that's my server, take that back. But, is there actually, like... It's not even up. Okay. The laziest I've ever been. It's not the worst thing I've ever done, though. I could probably go camp one of the servers, but... Meh. Let's go to... Phantom. I have nothing... I don't know anything about any of these servers anymore. It is low pop? Oh, okay, cool. Go check Seb. Thank you. You're a star. You are a star. Congrats on the Pteranodon, Mione. Do you have any tips for which skills to use? Skills? Yeah, you need to have the things that increase the amount of things you gather, like the yield, like King's Yield and things like that. There are no other skills, it's just gathering. You click on the object. Gathering changed a lot since probably a lot of people have done it last. It's not even remotely difficult anymore. And with level 90 and the Sky Builder tools, it's like kind of too easy, honestly. Which is why I did it. So it's not up on Phantom, it's not up on wherever the first place I went. Where did I... Oh, I don't want to go to the residential districts. Yeah, I went to Sagittarius. Did I go to Sagittarius? Yeah. I haven't been to Spriggan, have I? Alright, Spriggan. I think you are overthinking it because it's all bound with GP anyway. Just cordial and gather. The more you can gather, the better you are. It's more than anything, it's less about that and more of cycling a useful map around. So like, if you go to the Teamcraft website that are linked in that video, on that exact guide, there's maps of where to go. And the reason they do that is because it makes the most sense to go in those exact circles, because then you're getting the most benefit. So it's really optimization of the route more than it is anything else, realistically. It depends if you want to maximize time in, like, let's say you've got 30 minutes to do it, or if you've got, you know, or if you do it casual and just hop around, gather stuff. But it still makes sense to do it in a pattern. At least I think so. Absolutely. Hey Chaz, how you doing? I'm great, thank you. I'm chilling out. Ain't it posted on Fallop Discord? Oh, is it? Really? Why? And also, why would I join a Discord for a fate? I'm sorry. I'm missing an objective here. I mean, I can understand. Why would I need a Discord? Hold on a minute. Didn't Falloop used to have just a browser thingy? Why is everything on Discords these days? I don't understand. This is old man Mione complaints now. Why is everything on Discords? What? Since when did we move away from link shells and things like that? I miss the days of yore. Okay. You're right, though. There probably is a Falloop thing. It's still called Falloop, right? Falloop. Falloop. Not Fat Loop. I nearly put Fat Loop in. That would have been something completely different. I don't even know what to expect from that. Select world. No, I don't want a world. I want a data center. Oh, whatever. I don't want fates. As I expected, it's mostly just like the world bosses and stuff. Or am I wrong here? Yeah, they don't have just random fates on here, just the unless there's a filter or something that I'm not seeing here. Yeah, only the big ones are shown on here. That's what I thought, but yeah, but back to my point. What happened to link shells, man? Seriously. I used to love the hunt link shells, and then they were like, oh no, we have to do Discords now. Bit sad, really. Bit sad. Falloop. Yeah, it's a website for tracking things people submit, kill times and stuff. Sometimes they just troll other people for the sake of it. As you would expect. I think I'm just going to go back to Rag and sit there and wait. What is this new dimension? Space and time. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere. It could have like easily spawned whilst I've been away, so. You need to join local hunt and ask link shell invite. I still have link shells. They just redirect you to Discord servers. It's kind of crappy. My point was no one uses them anymore. It's really sad. Were link shells even a thing? Yeah. 2.0 onwards. Up until about Stormblood, yeah. And then they kind of went meh. I know 1.0 they were the actual guilds, so to speak. That's the strangest thing about this. If you'd gone back in time to when A Realm Reborn came out, and you had said, "Oh, it's literally up on my server." What are you kidding me? And it's nearly done. Ah. Words. There are words. Oh, it's the one. I think it's got multiple phases though, right? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I forgot there was the ads and then... Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Whee! Yay! Right, now to kill this within 8 minutes. Okay. Where's Healy Bow? I need you. Use two greens. Let's go! Oh. That's a level sync. One eternity later. Yeah, link shells are, they were heavily used before Stormblood. A lot more than they are now. It's a shame. I used to know so many people in like the hunt communities, and then it all got quite alienated with the cross-server stuff. I mean, cross-server's great, but it did kind of make it impossible to know anyone in those sort of groups. Good evening, Kat. How are you? Have you done Kagane Tower yet? That's going to be your greeting for the next year, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's just a weird thing. It's not that I don't like Discords. It's just it feels so strange to have to use something outside of the game when there's something perfectly good in the game. You know what I mean? Weird. I think that's the difference in how I see things like this and other people see it. A lot of the newer players are like, why would I use the in-game features? I suppose once you start a certain way and get used to a certain way, you find it quite difficult to adapt outside of it. Is what it is, though. Alright, that's that done. Cool. Groovy. Words. The leaves, or leves, as some people keep calling them. What do you say, chat? Do you say leve, or do you say leave? Fran says leve for some reason. What is that? No. Leve. I can't say leve. It's weird. The leaves. Like leaves on a tree. But spelt differently, completely. If I had, there would be a pic posted. No, I would expect you to post that on social media and tag me. More than anything. Oh dear. Which is the one I need? Is it Don't Forget to Cry? I think it is, isn't it? It is, yeah. I've done this one before. I've done them all before, but there we go. Don't forget to cry. I remember having to spam leave allowances to get this to show up last time. No, I'm not clicking on you. Stop. Keep clicking on my bird. Clicking on my bird. You got taught by your sister's ex-fiance. Well, he's wrong. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not one to talk, unfortunately. Everything I pronounce is wrong, so... No, Baylor. What? Mistakes were made. Why can't I click? Oh, there we go. That's too far away. So yeah, the book stage isn't too bad. It's just, do you like grind? Do you want to spend the next 12 hours doing one book? No, it's not that bad, actually. It feels like it, though. That's the problem. Right, we're done. I don't want an Araman wing. Get that out of here. I want an Araman wing. Get out. Oh, can't just say. Oh, I can't get rid of it. Leviosa. That's what we'll call them from now on, the Leviosas. Sure, why not? Alright, now we need to do St. Coinix Find. Or Connacht, as people keep calling it as well. That's another pronunciation I've heard. Connacht. Which is probably more accurate. St. Connacht. I keep forgetting what things are, and I've just opened the window for it. Necrologus, the liminal ones. Ah, yes. Oh, Sabatender. Lunatender. Went the wrong way. I can't go that way. You'd rather us let us do multiple books at once. Unfortunate, isn't it? It really is unfortunate. If we could do all 8 books, then that would mean, well, I wouldn't have to keep going back and talking to a NPC, or make it so that we can have infinite or multiple stages of the same book. You know what I mean? So like get all of your jobs that you want relic, or all of the relics to the same stage, and then be able to do all the books at once. It's a bit of a shame that there's not a way of doing that. There it is, liminal ones. Good RNG actually, because sometimes I have to do like 50 attempts to get something to show up. I just realized I don't have to do any more Vilekin Ambers, because we've done all of the Heavensward stuff. Oh, such a good feeling. The amount of times I spam that fate chain. Sorry, the leave chain. Looking for treasure chests so I could get Vilekin Ambers. Pain. Absolute pain. Don't you turn around. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I love how you can change the difficulty to basically, I can one-shot these. Nice. By Mr. Nix. He's dead. Mr. Toad. Alright, come on. Last page on this one. Ayy. Nice. The fact that it actually was the one I needed. Nice. Why must we hurt the Froggos? They started it, Jordan. They started it. It's their fault. Oh, I got a stick. What was that stick? Stop giving me items, game, please. I don't want no items. I want your grenade ash. I swear that's the worst thing about old school relics and quests. They just fill your inventory full of stuff that you can't do anything with. Sometimes leather, that's fine. But here's a grenade ash that you don't need and sells for 5 gil. Very annoying. Very annoying. White Brim Front. Oh, I remember this one. I'm pretty sure this is the one next to that lighthouse thingy that I call it. It's not a lighthouse, but no big whoop. Pretty sure that's the one. Isn't it? No big whoop. Whoop, not womb. That was nearly a terrible miss. Ooh, Wulong Fallen Dynasty. 1116. What? it's not the... Wait. Why am I an idiot? I'm thinking this is a Fate for some reason in my head. I'm stuck in Fate land. Why? Let's not even think about that for a second, okay? Let's not think about that. For some reason, my brain was like, oh, we're looking for another Fate again. Are leaves a good idea for certain things? The only time they're useful is... I mean, they are useful, but they're not useful. If you want to level up some crafting or gathering and you're low level, it's better to use your leave allowances than anything else, right? I mean, you have 100 of them probably. They regen over time. Where's the Grand Company one? It's this guy, isn't it? Is it a Maelstrom leaf? Oh, it's Immortal Flames. Oh. So we need to... Yeah. Okay. So we got bad RNG. Okay. Alright, so we need to do at least 1 or 2 of these until it spawns. That's no biggie. As long as we don't accidentally pick up the one where we have to beckon a creature, because those are my least favorite fates in existence. That was nice and quick. Leave serve the purpose of helping level up battle jobs? Oof. Oof. I'd use them as crafters, personally. And gathering, maybe. Spamming 1 to make Gil. Not anymore. They fixed the coffee biscuit thing. Did they not? I'm fairly sure that it doesn't make us anywhere near as much. Could be wrong, but no big whoop. No big whoop. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, I used them for craft, or did use them for crafting. For combat, it wasn't really much of a problem. The amount of EXP you get from just the MSQ these days, it's not even a thing anymore. It used to be. I remember in A Realm Reborn, after we had finished, myself and my friend Reese, my Scottish friend at the time, we basically ran out of things to do because there was Amdapor Keep and Wanderer's Palace. That was the end game, apart from coils, obviously, but you weren't running coils every single day. So it was kind of like nothing to do, and there wasn't really any way of really leveling a second job. I mean, I made the mistake on my first playthrough, up to level 50 on this character. I did every single side quest, regardless of if I needed it or not, because I was interested in the game more than anything, so I wanted to do all of the side quests. So I wasted all of that EXP, and because we didn't have Palace of the Dead at the time or anything like that, essentially it was Fate spam. So I remember me and my friend Reese, we basically did Fates all the way up from level 1 to 50 on our second job, and shortly thereafter he quit the game because it just burnt him out. It was horrible. So yeah, unfortunately, but I don't remember Leaves ever giving like a decent enough amount for combat rolls anyway. Like, it was dungeon spam, but it wasn't that profitable either, really. It was quicker to do bloody Fates at the time. It's even quicker now with the EXP up. Oh, there we go. But that was my torture. Let's do the open world stuff first, actually. Let's do the open world stuff. Southern Thanalan. A Realm Reborn burnout was real. It was. A lot of my friends just went, are they going to add any content to this game? I'm not being funny, but at the time, it was months and months apart before there was anything. And we were stuck with 2 dungeons and we were like, what are we going to do? Is there anything we can do? And it took a very long time to push out the relic steps. A very long time. And the way they filled the majority of that time was to introduce relic steps like this. Like the book stage was, well, it was pretty late into it for a start, but it was also kind of horrible. Even worse back then. Everything's been nerfed massively. Massively. I forget what I'm actually hunting. Xanarak doodads, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, Amalja. Okay. I need more scavengers. Do-do-be-do-be-do-be. They all hang around here. It's like the difference between one type of archer and another as well in this place. I remember struggling for hours trying to find the right archer. Just gotta keep floating around. Because I am not the only one that's going to be doing this right now. Yeah, they're the Zanrak ones, so they're not the right ones. But they are sometimes kind of mixed. Some are more Amalja guys down here. Pretty sure I've gone too far now. Yeah. Looks like other people are doing this as well. That's cool. It's cool to see that more people are finding things to do. I'm not the only one. That's good. I think I got lucky with that one dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Maybe I just camp this guy. Just camp this guy, it's fine. So he okay, so he visually looks like he has a bow. Yeah, this is literally... Stop, Siri. No. Bad. Siri. Stop it. Oh, Siri, please. You're not an Amalja. My phone suddenly was like, did you want to search for Amalja? No, I'm good. Thanks. No Amaljas today. I'm good. There used to be dudes up here. I don't know if they're... No, they're not the ones. They're not the ones. Didn't know you streamed on YouTube. Yeah. I want to thank you for all the videos that you make. Really helped me when I first got into the game. You are most welcome.
Why I had ads low.
Yo, thank you very much for the sub, cat. Oh, I've made it nice and big now. It's probably too big. But I can see it now. I had to increase the font size of the pop-up because my eyes are just failing me. I was like, what does it say? I can't see. So I made it bigger. Now it's like half the screen. Because I'm getting older, apparently. That's a thaumaturge. Don't want him. Any dudes? There's another Lancer. Great. An entire year. What? Yeah, you're on YouTube as well, yeah. Hermione would love to watch, but have 2% battery. Mister, don't worry about it. Have a good one. I'll be back if you're still live when 100%, but unlikely. It's still early. It's only 7:30, so... And we're doing relics, but... I'll see you if I see you. Now get that phone charged. Rawr. I found a couple more. That man was sniping them. He was hiding them. Is that all I needed? I think it is, isn't it? Right, is there any more of these dudes? There's always some. I always walk away from here. Yeah, I need Pugies. I need Pugies and... I just need Pugies, okay. 9 times out of 10 when I do a relic weapon here, I'll get distracted and walk away. and then realize I have to teleport back here. These are the actual Zanrak ones, though, so that's good. When you start to learn what they look like a little bit, it's annoying. You realize you've spent too much time doing them. Oop, who asked you, Fire Sprite? Get out of here! Got no time for Fire Sprites. I think there's more inside. Yeah. I remember. Right, that's that done. I'm surprised the beacon didn't aggro. It usually does. Let's see. Let's do Fog Fens. Sure, let's do Fog Fens. Oh, so nice to have a scroll wheel that doesn't go backwards. So nice. I remember the seething hatred people would get when someone joined a Fate party. I did one Fate and got the damn Atma that everyone was struggling for hours with and then left. Yeah, that still happens. It's usually me doing the complaining, though. How dare you? I've been here for 5 hours. Oh, I got it on my first go. The best time to do relic weapons where RNG is involved, though, is be a streamer and stream it. Because all of the things that you complain about don't happen whilst you stream them. And that's a true fact. Kat will tell you this. If you want to do any relic weapon, you want to do anything that's got RNG, let's say you're doing a triple triad card, you're trying to get it from an NPC, and off stream, you try like 60 times, and the dude doesn't drop it. You press stream, you press go live, and you're like, okay, this will take, this will take a few hours. Drops first time. It's like the same thing with the Oshon minion recently. I was like, that'll be a good size stream, just spamming Thalia and, trying to get the minion. And we got it on our first attempt, which was ridiculous. We rolled like a 93 or something. I don't know. I think it was 93, wasn't it? It was in the 90s for some reason, which is uncanny. That doesn't happen. So it's streamer luck. It does actually exist. Oh, the Secutores. They're in here, I think. Oh, no, there's one. I want that one. Any more? Anyone else? You? No? There he is. Okay, is that all of them? No, I missed one. I could have sworn I killed 3 of them. I miscounted. They usually hang out with the other dudes. What else we got? Anything else here? Yeah. Oh no, it's at the Ageless Vice. Or Wise. Vice. Aspro, Ungoro, Proud Creek. North Silvertier. North Silvertier. Same zone. Let's go. Maybe I will get straight up Kagane Tower. Yeah, honestly, I think as soon as you press go live, you'll be like, okay, guys, today we're going up the Kagane Tower. And then you're like, oh, that took half an hour. How do I fill the rest of the stream? Speaking of triple triad, I'm doing it right now, taking a break from Eureka Relics. I don't blame you. It's a completely different beastie, though. I don't know, did they add any new NPCs to battle against in 6.5? I'm guessing they did. I'm trying to remember where my cards are. I've got 387. I'm missing, obviously, the tournament ones, but also I've been a bit lazy with this latest few patches. I'm pretty sure these are like raid ones, like this one here. I'm missing whatever that is between Eulogia and Oshon, and that one. I'm missing quite a few actually. Whatever that one is, no idea. But the rest are filled in. It's just these pages. 332, 346, 357, 364, 367, 368. Yeah. The only problem is there's not really any more achievements been added to. I was kind of hoping there were going to be new things to get from the triple decker. Like the last triple decker was 376 for Vinar. There's not really... I mean, we could do the roulette matches and stuff, but... Oh, I still need to do that, actually. The open tournament, I keep forgetting to do it. I need to do that at some point. Yeah. There's not enough hours in the day, and what hours I have, I choose to fill with glowy things. For some reason. Yeah, doing a book phase for this weapon at the moment. I think we're only on like the second book, something like that. It's easier to do when you just watch YouTube and stuff, but I wanted to make some progress on it, so here we are. I'm doing all the Realm Reborn relics as well. Nice! You got all the atmos. Oh, you're doing all of them at once? See, I was going to do that, but as somebody pointed out earlier in chat, it felt weird because the book stage is just a pain in the butt. So me personally, the way I'm approaching it is do the books, like do them one at a time sort of thing. So that way when I do the next relic weapon, I go through the other stages as well. Because if I have to go from 8 books to another 8 books to another 8 books to another 8 books, I think I might burn out from the video game. So each to their own, but I could not stand to do it that way. There's no way I would be able to do that. So we've got to go to Natalan and Kurthus. I do not envy having to do all the book stages for every class or job rather back to back. That sounds pain. Ooh, an Amazu. That sounds like pain. You take crafting breaks. I would need Final Fantasy breaks if I did it that way. I'd be like, okay, time to play a different game. A lot of people wonder why I don't burn out on 14, and the truth is, there are so many things to do in the game that it's kind of... I see them all as separate games that I'm sort of progressing a character towards. But I also play a lot of other games as well. When I can stream on a second YouTube channel. Oh, it's so therapeutic these days. Oh, I can play some Lethal Company now and not feel guilty, you know? Because it all benefits a separate algorithm, which is nice. Is that all of them that I need? I'm getting a bit trigger happy killing all of these dudes. Yeah. Let's go... North Shroud. Sure. You play Fortnite? Cool, I'm not going to judge. Honestly, if I was probably 10 years younger, I would be all over that game. I can guarantee it. And the reason I know that is my nephews. I have 2, 3... I have 3 nephews and 2 nieces, and they're all mad about Fortnite. I'm like, okay, that tells me something. They're very clearly playing something very popular at the time. I'd be down for it. And there's like a racing game in there or something now, and like a Lego game. Sounds amazing. It's not my cup of tea, but it sounds absolutely awesome. If I was a kid or a teenager now, I'd be like, whoa. Oh, Proud Creek. I remember. I'm going to assume I'm older than you? I don't know. I'm 34 at the moment. 35 next week. Again, age isn't a thing. I'm just saying that. It's probably wrong of me to use age there. I do apologize. I just feel like I've aged more than I should have. The internet does that to you, I'm afraid. I think. Why are you locked behind fate stuff? Why you do this? I need to kill you. I kill you. Oh no, go away, Mr. Wolf. Why? I hear noises. I'm waiting for my notifications to work. There we go. Sold in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are we doing today? What are we up to? Did you play some Star Citizen today? I know you've been pretty hard on that game. Welcome on in. If people don't know who Solden is, variety streaming, but playing a lot of Star Citizen to my knowledge recently. So yeah, so you've gone from probably a nice chill, productive stream to me grinding monsters. So there we go. A different kind of chill, but not quite as therapeutic probably. But welcome on in. I need to go Western Lenosha, Eastern, okay, Western Lenosha it is. I decided that I wanted to get another relic or progress towards it. He played a scary game today. It says last seen just chatting. So what scary game were you playing? You got cornered into a horror game to start, and then I got hyped to play Final Fantasy XIV again. But yeah, I've been doing a ton of Star Citizen. Yeah, I've seen it. Really cool. Keep it up. The game called SHHH. This better not be lewd. It is a game. Let's have a look what this looks like then. Is it like... It looks a bit phasmophobia-y. Is that right? Is it going to be jump scares? It's a bedroom. It's still... It's a house. It looks like Phasmophobia house. Is this made in Unity? Spoopy Clown? No Spoopy Clown. Can I say that was the worst trailer I've seen for a game? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's good. What was happening in that trailer? It was... I could do that. I could walk around my house with a video camera. No, I'm sure it's terrifying. I'm sure it's terrifying. Oh, there's a creepy person. I'm sure that was fun. I didn't know this was around. 16 games. Walking simulator. Oh, it's similar to Lethal Company, really? Similar to Starfield. Really, Steam? Starfield and Lethal Company. That's a combination, isn't it? I think that's wrong, Steam. I think that's wrong. The challenge is to get through 20 minutes of scary situations. Thank you for the follows, guys. "20 minutes of scary situations." Is it like that observation duty game? Starfield is where you go around and do nothing. I like that. It's harsh, but for the most part, you're not wrong in places. I enjoyed it, but yeah. That's exploration when it comes to Starfield. Yeah. There's a lot of inventory management as well. Wow. Didn't you know it's the most innovative game of the year according to the Steam User Awards? Whew. Now, I liked Starfield, don't get me wrong, but my goodness, what an award. What an award. Did it deserve that award? No. Not even remotely. Innovative. It was fun, but I don't think it was innovative. If you scream or make too much noise into the mic, the game... Oh, that's probably why it's doing the whole Lethal Company reference then on Steam. Because of the microphone attracting like dogs and things. Cool. I might check that out if it's good. Is it multiplayer or is it just like a solo thing? I'm looking for some dudes. Saspas. There's a dude. Oh, it's an axolotl. It's not a dude. It's an axolotl dude in his natural habitat. No, I don't need to kill you as well, but okay, sure. Let's see. Ogoro Mines, Southlands. Okay. Single player, and is 1 out of 3 chapters available at the minute, but the next chapter is to come out soon. Oh wow. Q. Do the bee dance. That's not the bee dance. The bee's knees. In Hawk Manor, I think there's carpet stain mobs. Oh yeah, the carpet stains, yeah. It's like that quest I can't repeat on stream that you mentioned earlier, friend. And you were like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, that's a reference to that. And you were like, no, they can't do that. I was like, yes, they can. But I can't repeat it on stream, so. PG levels of control on that one. Into the mines of Ugamaro. Slightly cooler version of Moria. It's got more goblins, so. I forget which corner they're in, and I come back here so many times, I forget which one is which. I think it's at the back, isn't it? Are you the right fellas? No, you're not the right fellas. What about you? You're a priest. No. It must be the ones over here. Quarryman? What am I after? Oh, the elite. Yeah, it is the elite ones. Well, they're either in here or at the back. They're at the back, aren't they? I remember. Ah. There he is. There's one. Oh, they're attached. That's disappointing. Alright, one. Any more? Nope. There's one. Incubate this. The bee's knees is your jam? Yeah, it's my marmalade as well. Not quite my jam, but it's sticky stuff I would spread on bread, so yeah. I agree. Let's see. Southlands to the east, Shroud. This is entertaining, isn't it? This isn't entertaining. I'm sorry that you're being forced to watch this and communicate. Bum bum. You know there's a side quest in Little Amigo to collect Cactuar Pea? Really? I don't remember that one. Oh, why? I just used the raid pot. No! I just potted instead of using a mount. I want to eat my own eyes. That's so painful. What's that, 30 grand? Oh, pain. It's fine. We needed that raid pot. We needed it. Does anyone else get reminded of the Top Gear theme with the first part of this song on this mount, by the way? Not this bit. That bit. I love this mount. It's so good. I'm glad it's not just me then. It's the same like effects for some reason, isn't it? I don't know what the effects are that they've placed on that electric guitar, but it sounds exactly the same. It's cool. Whereas the mount front, you can either do multiple runs of Criterion to get coins, and you exchange the coins, or you can buy it from a market board like I did. Because I couldn't find a group. It was quite expensive when it came out. It's probably a lot cheaper now, though. Tonight on Garland Gear, Sid makes a new coffee machine. Biggs and Wedge get into trouble. And Nero makes weapons of war. Is Nero Captain Slow? Is that what we're saying here? Oh, I miss old Top Gear. Before, you know, the whole Jeremy Clarkson incident. Let's just call it that. Oh dear. It was always a bit daft, wasn't it? It was worth watching for the random star in the car thing. We'd have somebody that was incredibly big in Hollywood suddenly appear on a small car show. It's always fun. There's two of them. What am I even... No, I've got them all. Okay. Now we need to go to Eastern Lenucia. They will be next to Wineport because they're Imperials. I remember. We're only riding Dromarch out here. Double spinning edge. Dromarch. Dromarch? Oh look, there's the plus quest I refuse to ever do. There's only one plus quest in the game I have not done. For no particular reason. And this is it. I have never done this plus quest. And I will never do it, Yoshi P. Never make me do it. I refuse to do it. I will never unlock the Leaves of Wineport. It's the only one I have that I've not done. And I will never do it. Unless they put something cool behind it, but they won't. You're doing the relic at the same time as you, but making sure my kills are not overlapping yours. Oh, you're free to... you can kill things. I certainly will not stop you. Nor would I want to. Enjoy yourself. It's nice to think that other people are also doing relics, to be perfectly honest. I'm more happy than anything else. It's cool. Means I'm either a terrible influence or you were already doing it before. And that's both are good. Both are good. How's this guy? Why is he connected? Right, cool. Let's go fly a kite up into the sky. Halatali. Okay. Oh my god, not Halatali. Bum, 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 bum. No one ever said this was like a glamorous thing to do. It's just therapeutic, to be perfectly honest. It's something to do, isn't it? Dark Helmet Point was going to be a Spaceballs reference. Did you know when the PvP reward card will expire? Oh, you mean the series thingy? Not until the expansion. Wait, do I have to... I don't remember if I have to loot anything in here. I can't remember. That's hard mode, isn't it, where you loot things? I don't remember anything. Oh yeah, it's just this one I remember. Yeah, you should be fine on the series stuff until the expansion, or at least a patch before that. You've got a while. You should be fine. It's certainly not next week, so if anything, they'll announce it properly. It'll probably be like patch 6.57 or 5.8. One of the smaller patches, like the pre-patches. Or it'll be the expansion itself, it depends. Ooh. That's 5 or 6 days, isn't it, for PvP series? What do you mean? The ranking is ending. The season of ranking is ending with the patch. The series isn't ending. Let's be clear on this one. This is ending. Yeah. This is ending on the patch. This is not ending. Okay? Okay, there we go. It's easy to get confused. I used to get confused by it as well until I started like actually trying to pay attention to it because well, I have to. Because it gets very confusing otherwise. I'm like, But yeah, it's very, yeah. It's a thing. We recently started doing PvP for the glam. Oh yeah, the trophy crystal stuff? Yeah, same. I'm close to finishing that. I need to do some more PvP at some point, but it's finding the time. I usually use like stream time to do it and annoy people. Is there a winch down there? I can't remember. I think there's a winch down here, isn't there? Yeah. See, I usually jump off the wood and go straight forward, but there's a winch here that you need to do. I remembered this time. Hilariously. Yeah, please do not rush. You do not have to rush. You're fine. You will be fine. The only thing you should rush, if you're interested, is for the ranking. If you're, like, for example, I'm stuck in gold. I can't get a damn queue. It won't happen. So if you wanted to get higher than this, you'd have to do the ranking stuff. It would be nice if they added an EXP bar for the series. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if you could do what you can do with currencies, because when you have currencies, you can track them. I mean, I've got it turned off. Like, there's on the HUD, there's a currency button, isn't there? Where is it? This, the Gil one. You can change that to other things other than Gil in the menu, so you can track other things. So why don't they do the same thing for EXP? I mean, because you can turn off the EXP bar. So surely, if you can do that toggle and you can do that toggle, then surely it would be possible to change what this says. Like, I would look, because in World of Warcraft, which is, I know I keep talking about it, I'm sorry for people who don't care. I know it's a bit of a roll's eyes moment, but when I was a teenager, that's all I ever played, okay? The thing I loved about that game is you could change what the EX bar was and EXP bar was into reputation instead. So when I was doing the Insane title, when I was trying to, like, track reputation with different factions, I had it as an EXP bar instead at the bottom. It was so good. Because when you're doing something that takes time to do, like a grind, like reputation grinds or PvP grinds or rankings, it is nice to have. It is nice to have. So yeah, I would be over the moon if that happened as well. It's the sort of thing I would ask for if I had another opportunity to talk to Yoshi P, but we'll see. We'll see. Those opportunities only come once in a few years, maybe a lifetime. I don't know. All of the conversations I've had so far at interview places have been pretty good with Square Enix, so I don't think I've said anything weird yet. I'm trying to be careful, yet still ask relevant questions. Turns out it's harder than you think these days. How many will become Femroth? I would say most people who play Hrothgar at the moment, the males, will probably be playing that because they have an intention to play the Hrothgals when they come out. A lot of the people I know who play them already are like, yeah, it's just a template until the females get announced. Because they're all about that. Because they like the third... Are we allowed to call it a bestial race? Is that okay? No one's going to get offended by that? Because that's what they used to do with a lot of these things. I think it's fair to say that. A lot of people who are into the third sort of bestial race, and that's awesome. The people I've talked to have been like, yeah, if they had female ones, I'd be playing them. So, a good portion of them, I would imagine. It's awesome. My ult, I'm tempted to change my male Hrothgar into a female Hrothgar. I think they look awesome, personally. I mean, some people don't like that, and that's fine. It's not for everybody, that's the thing. What people have to remember is what some person hates, some person might like. And it's better, I think, than not having the option. Because it attracts more people from different crowds, different tastes, you know? It is a bit, yeah. I don't know if I was allowed to say bestial race or not. I don't know. You know what it's like these days. I struggle at the best of times. I try to learn, but I don't want to say something that I shouldn't. Yeah, I think they did really good. I like the face as well. It reminds me more of like a puma. The one I liked, because on that last shot, the picture that they showed at the end of the trailer with the 3 girls together, she looked more like a puma than the others. I really liked that one. Really cool. But yeah, it won't replace my main, because cats rule, you know. When did I play on one? I have ults, yeah. Oh no, this character's always been Miqo'te. Miqo'te. For life. Regardless of how many people find it strange. I don't mind. She started this way, she's gonna end this way. Always surprises me. Sometimes you have like people who have got the biggest problems with people playing characters that aren't themselves in real life. Like, oh, you're playing as a female in a game. It's like, yeah, you're playing as an elf. Like, what? This doesn't work. This argument doesn't work anymore. You put the fantasy into final, you know? I always find that argument interesting though. It's like, you can't play a female if you're a male in real life. It's like you're playing playing a fantasy game, you know? These are the sorts of people you wouldn't want to play Dungeons and Dragons with, because they would just be the most boring people in the universe. What is roleplay? I don't know. What is dice? Oh. Screw that guy in particular. Worth. need speed boosts. Allow me to sprint in old content, Yoshi P, please. Oh, that would be the biggest change in the universe, like infinite sprint outside of combat. Oh, why is that not a thing? At least in cities, you know? Or towns or hubs. Why do we still not have like infinite sprint outside of combat? I don't understand that. Yeah, like the PvP sprint, yeah. What's wrong with that? It wouldn't change anything. Because most people mount in places where mounts are anyway, so... I don't know. After playing stuff like Blue Protocol recently, where it's been like, yeah, you can go as fast as you want, as long as you're not in combat. I'm like, okay, cool. It's very liberating. Lets you cross large areas quicker and... Yeah, but Peloton's not as good, arguably. And if I needed to play Machinist or Bard just to sprint, nah, I'll pass. How are you not dead? What? Oh, because I'm using the level. I'm like, why are you not dead? Oh yeah, level 50 weapon. Right, okay. Good point. Good point. Point taken. Should be dead. Boom. Nice. You have your own arguments for this. The nice argument, females generally get better outfit options. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I've used that a few times, I'm pretty sure. I've said that, but... And it is true. For as long as gender locks exist on gear, I think most people would be accurate in saying that. And there are still gender locks on a lot of the gear. Plus the design, you know, it's more than just gender locks as well, isn't it? It's the design as well. You know? There's plenty of variables. Oh, Farrah Sirius, okay. And then we've done a book. Nice. A book will be completed. At least one. First time joining a stream, a Realm Reborn Dragoon Relic grind, I see. You just recently finished that one. Love the spin it does when you take it out. Yeah. Yeah, I've only done... Unfortunately, I've only ever done 4 of the Realm Reborn ones. I've been slacking, so I'm going to try to finish them all over the course of this year. And we recently finished the Heavensward ones on stream yesterday. I finished off with Scholar, my least favorite. It looks good though, to be fair. The weapon itself looks good. It's just I'm not a Scholar fan. But yeah. So we're doing some Dragoon. I'm not sure what we'll do after Dragoon though. Probably Summoner. Maybe? Don't know. What does a Summoner, a Realm Reborn book look like? Is it any good? I honestly have no idea. I mean, the Heavensward one is one of the best in the game. I'm hoping that Thermaroff will have access to loads of hats and hairs before the buttons just to wind him up. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. Wow. You've caused a bit of discourse, I think, Scott. It's fine, it's fine. Honestly, my take on that is they should have already had the equality that they'll likely get in Dawn Trail anyway. With a new tech that they've been talking about, hopefully they fix that in 7.0. You're a braver person than I to say that in chat though. Holy moly. Holy moly. Am I excited for the new jobs? More so for Pictomancer, because I have, unfortunately, the terrible attraction to bright RGB colors flashing everywhere. Look at my PC, it's blinding. I just like the idea of like splashing my enemies with neon paint and just staring at it rather than doing any real DPS. So, yeah. I'm more excited for that. Viper's going to be cool, though. Mostly because this game sorely deserves to have, and should have had in a long time ago, a 2 one-handed sword class. It's weird that it didn't have that to begin with, in my opinion. You know? Most Japanese role-playing games or MMOs and well, Eastern MMOs in general, usually the first thing that you see is the 2 one-handed class or job, right? So it's interesting it's taken this long. Oh, I messed up. I didn't want... Oh, it's because of the level 50 weapon. I've got to wait for me eggs. I'm just going to let them hatch. Oh, no. Are you attackable now? Oh, you are. Okay. I'm excited for them, though. I'm just excited for anything at this point. 2 DPS means that the next expansion along will get a tank or a healer again, though, so... That's fine by me. Roll out as many DPS as you want, and then give me a big chunk of healers and tanks. You know, give me a chunk of tanky boys and healy boys all at once. I really enjoyed what they did with Sage, so I'm excited to see what they do in 8.0, to be fair. If they decide to do a healer. Most likely tank. It's great though. The other day we got confirmation from Yoshi P that he has ideas up to and including 9.0. I'm like, wow. Very excited to see where this game goes. Really excited. Yeah, the only reason Nearova I'm not putting another weapon on is because I'm forgetful at the best of times. If I start using my weapon, my Hildebrand weapon, what are the chances that I'll remember to re-equip this weapon before? What are the chances? I think we're better off sticking with the level 50 weapon and just talking to chat, because if I do it any other way, we're doing Pharos Sirius twice. No one wants that, okay? No one wants that. Least of all me. So in an ideal world, yeah. I'm not in an ideal world. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Pictomancer looks like Black Mage and White Mage because of the spell choices. I didn't get that personally, but I'm glad somebody did. Just that it might have a few spells of its own as well. It just reminds me of what I would expect a dancer to be if it was a caster. If that makes sense. The same kind of archetype, the same expected sort of damage threshold, the same sort of role, no resurrection, but still support-based abilities in places, but more DPS than something like a summoner. So in between the instant cast abilities of a summoner, but also closer alongside Black Mage casted abilities, but not as powerful as Black Mage. It makes sense that it would be the caster dancer. But it looks really cool though. Really, really cool. At least that's my expectations. We'll see if I'm right or not. When there's a media tour, and somebody gets to play it and I can ask them questions. Hey, if we get invited to another media tour, that'd be amazing, but I do not have any expectations because the saturation and the amount of content creators in 14 has increased drastically, which is a really good thing. It's a really good thing. So, who knows at this point? I wish to exchange my book. Yes. Did I do it? Did I do my book? Oh, right. You don't actually exchange the book, do you? Oh, my goodness. Brain cells. Let's do Windy Book. Let's do Windy Book. Skywind 1. Groovy. Our second book. Oh, boy. Let's do Fates again. Do those first. Upper Lanusha. It takes a while to do a single book, and there's 8 of them, so we'll be fine. You do not have the attention span to run the books for a Realm Reborn Relics. You just gotta kind of see it as everything else, you know? I forget where this one is. Where is Surprise? Is it on my list? Oh, there's that game that we were looking at. Surprise. 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 What is this? 2618. Cool. Oh, so it is on this side. Oh, it's that one. It's the convoy. It's, where the caravan is like being attacked by dudes. I remember that. Yeah, you can't do all the books at once now. And then once you do one, you end up going back to the same places that you've been. So like we're gonna have to go back to Southern Thanalan to Zanrak and kill an entirely different Amalja. Then we'll have to go back to the Fog Fens and kill an entirely different Imperial soldier. And then we've got to go back to the Imperial compound in Eastern Lenosia off of Wineport and go and kill a completely different Imperial soldier. I mean, yeah. That's why most people are like, I hate the books. I don't know why they did this. Why would they do this to us? Please stop. Why do I have the Behemoth barding on? I don't want the Behemoth barding on. What barding should we have on? I've got 74 of them. We got Ixion, which is very glowy. Jim. Oh, the Abyssal one. I had to blur up the thumbnail for that. Because people were terrified of me spoiling the trial. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Roll 3 dice to have a random selection. I do have a die box somewhere. I think it's fallen down the back. Yeah, my die collection has fallen at the back of the desk, so we're not getting that. It's fine. Voidcast. Let's do something that no one ever does. We'll make a chocobo barding glamour. We'll get that one. We'll mix the match. It almost feels bad to do this though, mixing and matching barding. It feels weird. Especially when so many of them are themed. Like this has rocket boosters. Maybe that kind of works. What's that one? Oh, that's the same. Emerald? That looks really bad, actually. I don't like that. That'll do. That'll do. That's awful. We'll take that. This isn't the one where I have to talk to the dude, is it? I can't remember. I will talk to the dude anyway. Random 7. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. It was... I rolled a 56. What would that even be? 56. I'm going to have to count them now. What have you made me do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's a different fate. Meh, I'm not doing that. Is this also a rare, like a slow spawn? I can't remember. Oh, that's a rare spawn over there. I've done that one before. Well, not rare, but what mount is that? This is the Quaqua or the Quaqui, depending on how you want to pronounce it. It's from a Criterion mode. You collect the coins, and you can exchange the coins for it, or you can buy it from the market board. If you're curious what it's... There you go. Chocobo beep boop scroll. Oh yeah, countdown from the bottom. You see, that is a clever thing to do, DJ Crimson Fox. My intelligence level at the moment, pretty low. Do I have Pavinarian onions? No. No, I do not. Do I really... I mean, do you really gain that many benefits from leveling it? Past 12? Like, what do you gain? What stats do they gain? Is it a lot, or... Really? Really? How much of a stat increase is it? I've never looked into it. Level 20 Chocobos OP. They do get a lot. Huh. Really? Yeah, my Chocobo is... I don't think I've ever used an onion on it, have I? Yeah, it's just my bog standard 2.0 Chocobo. I forced it to heal, I think. Oh, I haven't even spent points. Whoops. The more you know. Potency 130, huh? Damage over time. Yes, please. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, it's something I've never looked at, to be honest. I'm pretty bad when it comes to caring about the bird. It's the same. You should see my race Chocobo. It's the same problem. I'd like to report Chocobo neglect. Hey, look, Harmony has been fine. They've existed, and they continue to exist. I haven't turned them into KFC yet. They should be very happy. They're a nice purple color. That does not go with this barding at all, by the way. Horrible choice. To be fair, race Chocobos have always been neglected unless golden. Can you see a race Chocobo on here? Is that a thing you can do on the gold source tab? Yeah, you can. Oh, I retired one recently, didn't I? Yeah, my bird's awful. Look at this. If you want to see a side of the game that I have not touched, there you go. I enjoyed it on my first bird, but I don't care. Oh, it's green? I don't like green birds. Why is it green? You need 10 onions. He doesn't go to KFC, he goes to be a carriage mount. That's what you think. You know how they make the gravy so tasty, right? I mean, we could rank it up. If you say it's really that much stronger, but how much content do I get to do with my bird? Other than fates? Like, seriously. If there was more stuff in the open world to do... I mean, hunts don't count because there's always like 70 million people there. So I don't know. EFC. It's in a game. You only buy me some chips? Chips for a bird? Oh, chicken and chips, though. You gonna come to Ragnarok? Okay, cool. I mean, you're coming over to show off your big bird. That's something. Oh, there they are. There's the men's. It's fine, supply troop. I will protect you with my outdated level 50 starter weapon. This relic. Quark! Oh no, we're surrounded, Mr. Frodo. I don't know why he's Samwise Gamgee, but it's not what I see, but what I smell it is. And I smell kobolds. It's an ambush. It's a ambush. A bush made of ham. Oh, it's an ambush. Where's the ambush? Shields up! I don't see any ham or any bushes. Oh, there we are. Murder them all! Make them into Swiss rolls. I don't think that's how Swiss rolls are made, but make them into Swiss rolls anyway. Oh, mini rolls. Do you have mini rolls in the US, by the way? Like mini, you know the Cadbury's mini roll things? Do you have those in the US? Oh, bought some of those for friend's birthday party tomorrow. Can't wait. Like my favorite Swiss roll type thing on the planet. So good. Swiss rolls do sound good. Yeah, like a proper Swiss roll. Like, like from a bakery. Oh, so good. With the cream and the chocolate. Delicious. Now I'm hungry. So if you're wondering why there was no videos today, I'm going to reiterate in case you came in recently. It's because I've been baking a cake. I actually decided to do some in real life culinarian. And it went quite well, actually, surprisingly. But it took me like nearly all day to make a 2-tiered cake. I completely misunderstood how long it would take me to make an actual birthday cake. I will take pictures of it. I'm very proud of said cake. My first ever birthday cake creation. And it's for Fran's birthday tomorrow, so hopefully she likes it. Hopefully it doesn't taste like rancid crap, you know, that'd be nice. I don't think it will, but, you know, you never know. At the end of the day, it was me making it, so it could go either way, really. Did I get a skill up? Yeah, a +1 appeared over my head. And a little text bubble appeared. And said that I can do my next quest. So, I don't know where it is, though. It didn't give me, like, any quest text of where to go for it, so... I'm guessing, I have to visit my culinarian trainer in real life. I have to find Gordon Ramsay and ask him how to make a cake. That would be sick, actually. Yeah. I bet you are ready to taste the cake. Actually, I would rather see other people taste it and enjoy it. Is that weird? I don't know. Something weird's happened. I used to love eating cake, and now I'm like, I actually quite like the idea of seeing if Fran likes it and watching her eat it. I'll have a piece, but I don't know. Oh, I've only got 2 minutes to kill a Spriggan. What? I'm sure she'll love it, hopefully. If not, then... Whoops. My baking arc. Skill +1. Yay, I'm at level 2. Woo! What's the max level? 7 million. Okay. I actually enjoy cooking more than I enjoy baking. Because cooking is like, you can kind of fix an issue whilst it's cooking. Whereas with baking, it's kind of like, if this goes wrong, that is now done for. To put it politely. It's so much more challenging, I think. Especially like cakes and baked goods. If you mess that up, if you burn something, you cannot unburn it. You know what I mean? If you make something smell like burning, even if it just catches the side of it, like a cookie, if you've ever baked cookies and you've burnt like one of the cookies, the rest of the cookies are ruined. Even if they weren't burnt. It's like the smell goes through them. I don't know if that's just me, but it ruins the entire batch just by having, you know, it's so much easier just to cook something, you know? Over a pan or, you know, over a wok or whatever. I think, at least. That's my opinion. Could be wrong. I'm in no way a specialist in this. There are literal chefs in chat right now spinning around getting angry, and I completely agree with them. But to me, I think baking is way harder. Way harder. Because it's not just a case of just bunging it in the oven and hoping for the best. It's, oh boy, is it burning? Oh boy, and keep checking on it and lowering temperatures and increasing time and trying the middle of it to see if it's raw. You know, or it's still like liquid form, making it so, especially with a sponge cake, you want it to be that perfect sponge, but not underdone and not overdone. Oh, it was fun. That's why it took me all day, chat. Because I'm lame at cooking. And I did it really slowly and carefully. Because I didn't want to ruin Fran's day. Even though we'll wait and see what it was like. I'll let Fran be the judge. She can be like, this tastes like poo. Or this tastes really nice. And then we'll post her unfiltered opinion on social media. Good to be bud. Oh, that's... Oh, timing. Oh, there it is. It's ordained by the 12. I said a sheet cake. Are you sure about that? It's a marble. Your last cake was yummy. Yeah, but there was no like there was no pressure on my shoulders because it was just I made a cake. There was no occasion. It was just I fancy making a cake. If it's horrible, then so be it. This time it's like your birthday cake, and I've got no backup. I've not gone to a shop and I've not purchased a real one. You know? So I think this is way more terrifying. Why is there a big guy? Why? Did I put filling? Basically, I'm going to be doing that after the stream because I need to let the cake cool enough. If I put, like, well, we're going to go with buttercream. A buttercream and, like a jam filling. And then ice on the top. But I needed to let it cool. I mean, it will be cool enough now, but cake is always better if you let it sit anyway. If you're doing that kind of thing. I mean, I know that much. I'm a complete noob, but at least I know not to put stuff on a warm cake. That's not a good idea. So I've got a nice tea towel over it at the moment. And I've done each section of it separately and it's all prepared, ready. And that way it's got... I didn't stand... Oh, he stood in it. At least then it's got like overnight to properly sit and then Fran can enjoy it, hopefully. Hopefully it's not bad. You're just curious, there are so many different ways to making a cake. Yeah. I don't think I have more than one way in my head though. I learned how to make like a sponge cake and that's about it. And then I've recycled that knowledge and gone, this would be really nice in the future if I made 2 of these, layered them, put filling in them and iced it. And that's basically what I've done. Basically. And Fran likes lemon, so I've made it like a lemon sponge. But we ran out of lemon, I think it's called like limoncello? Lemon essence stuff that we'd usually get. So instead of doing it the easy way, I used real lemons, unwaxed lemons, and I zested them. And I also used the juice, and I made like a syrup, basically. Mixed it in. And it's set really nicely, actually. It's quite impressive. But we'll wait to see what it tastes like. It probably tastes like ass. Who knows? It's not really that hard to make a cake tasty. It's more of hard to not burn it. And for it to be not doughy and, you know what I mean? That's where the difficulty seems to come. At least with a sponge cake I've learned. You have to keep watching it. Just stare at it. Stare into its very soul. Should be fine. If not, the shop will be open, so... Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, by the way, recently. It's been nice to see so many follows on Twitch, especially, as well. It's been nice. Thank you for putting up with my streams. I'm trying to be a lot more regular, as you've seen, so it's been quite fun, actually. And on the YouTube side of things, it's been fun as well. Even though we're doing stuff like this, which is... arguably quite boring. It's more of just a time to talk to me, isn't it? Whether you like it or not. Somebody said the other day that they listened to these videos, these stream VODs, whilst they slept, which blew me away, by the way. That's something I didn't expect. It's very nice, though. Very wholesome. But it's not something I ever expected. So I'm grateful for that. I am. My horrible, scratchy voice. If you are asleep right now, wake up! Make me a cup of tea! There we go. That'll get 'em. That'll get 'em. And now they'll have this like implanted message in their head to make me only off of YouTube a cup of tea. See my ploy? Levies. I need to do subduing the sublime? Sublime. Subprime, not sublime. Lime. Initiate quest. Boopity boop. Boopity beep. How do I pronounce this guy's name? Fern Halloways. Fern Halloways? My goodness, I shouldn't have even attempted that. Fern Halloways. Ooh, that Lalafell death voice though. That was therapeutic, wasn't it? Ah, everybody must die. Oh, it's a kill quest as well. My favorite ones. Murder everyone, the quest. Yeah. Can do. What's this fella doing here? What are you doing? Get out of here. There he is. It's Bob. Or Bert. Goodbye, Bert. You love listening to me reading the patch notes? A lot of the time I do those in one take, but sometimes you'll notice like this weird disjointed cut. It's usually if I start sneezing. Like, shoo! Like allergic to some of the patch notes. Usually when it goes over the PvP section, that's when that happens. Big bad idea. I should have really done the enemies in the air. Egg? Is that Naz? It's always Naz. Back to more donuts. We need more donuts. Do you know how to crossbreed? No, but I know that you can. Thank you for the follows. You're big into your onions, Dreamy. I get it. I get it. You love your onions. That's a lot of info. Yeah, I saw your character, Dreamy. Yeah. Also, you should make Brazilian lemonade. Whoa, it's all lime. Brazilian lemonade. What makes it Brazilian then? Is it it's actually a Brazilian delicacy? Yo, Amber, thank you for if I could speak, I would thank you properly. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I've made my notifications bigger, Amber, so I can actually see what that says now. Before it was like, eh? Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate you. How you doing, Amber? Before it was like -2 or something. I couldn't see it. I think it's because we kept changing the resolution of the stream between 1440 and 1080 because we used to do like different stream outputs. And it just didn't like it. So, big bad idea. Big bad idea. That's that one. Just doing some books for Relic. I like punishment, basically, at this point. It's good fun, isn't it? You're good? I'm glad you're good. I am very glad. Oh, you have 26 to spare? I wouldn't want to take from you, Dreamy. I don't want to... See if you can get some money on the market board or something. I know they're quite expensive. I wouldn't do that to you, so... Plus Harmony's not really seeing much time outside of the stable these days anyway. Brazilian lemonade. I want to Google that now. Sounds good. Lime. I used to like lemon and lime. Like my grandma, when she, on a hot summer's day, we used to go around to my grandma's house, and we used to do, like, cut her lawn. So my dad would be outside dragging this, like, fly mow, they were called, like these horrible, if anyone's from this country or knows what a fly mow is, they're the worst mower you can imagine, like lawnmower. And it would always be a hot day. She'd always have a window open, and she'd always say, "Do you fancy a lemon and lime?" And it would be like lemon and lime cordial with lemonade. It was usually with ice as well. It was the most delicious thing ever. There are some memories that make things taste better, if that makes sense, even though it's something so basic. Good memories. Good memories. Very good memories, actually. Curfus. Yeah. So it's another Grand Company one. Someone's got a big mouth. Okay. Flymos are good when you're trying to mow an embankment. They were okay, but the little, you know, the little plastic thing. It's going to sound very weird now, but the fact that you know what one is, you'll know exactly what I mean. The little plastic tab thing, it kept snapping. Like you do like 5 centimeters of grass and then it'd snap. And you'd be like, for goodness sake. You go up something that's got like a slight raised area and that's it. This was in the 90s though, and early 2000s. They're probably a lot better now, you know. A little plastic thing. Like I say, Dreamy, I will pass, my friend. Try using the market board if you want to make some gil. I really appreciate it though, but I will pass. I'm not in any rush to level my chocobo. But thank you. I appreciate you. I think if I was to even be bothered, I'd probably grow them myself, because we're not doing anything with the gardens. Could be something to do. Which one is it that I need to do? I completely forgot what quest I'm doing. Someone's got a big mouth. Which Grand Company is that? Someone's got... Which one is this? Is that Maelstrom? This is going to be a very strange Google. Someone's got a big mouth. Someone's in the doghouse. How to blacklist someone offline. Tether off someone. What are these resorts? Final Fantasy XIV. Kick someone out of the house. Final Fantasy XIV blacklist someone. Just normal results. Just normal results there. It is a Maelstrom one. Okay, so we need to do Maelstrom ones too. Impmobile, what is this? That's the one where we murder everyone. We can do that. Sometimes Google is the most fun you can have with search results. Could be used on a video on how to grow them. I think there's probably a lot of videos like that, but we could do that, sure. We could do lots of things. There's so many things that I've not done in 14. Add it to the list. I would love to do more stuff. I want to do more new player guides. There's a lot of newer players, and there will be a lot more new players coming with Dawn Trail, so I'll probably do some more things like that. Add more to that playlist and fix the playlist. That's one of the other things I need to do this year, is fix those playlists, because there are some videos that are missing from the playlist, and some of the playlists have like weird gaps in them where it skips a video because they're not labeled properly. So I will fix those, but there's over 3,000 of them, so it'll take me a little bit of time. I do apologize. It's one of the reasons why I've been so messy with video playlists recently. Like, now do I edit this and spend the next 5 hours on one segment, or do I just make a new video? Ah, dear. There it is. There's the quest we're after. Woo! That's the problem when you start doing YouTube for long enough. You get kind of confused of where things are, if you've done something, and if you have done something, why it's not labeled with everything else. That was easy. Final Fantasy XIV gardening. Oh, is that a website? It's like the website that exists for the dyes for your chocobo. It's so good. It's so good. There are some websites that are just perfect. That's one of them. Okay, we got the boring bit now. Is there anything nearby? Yes. Yes, there is. Donatalan. Cool. Mio, will you be doing more of the Final Fantasy XIV Tale short stories? If there is interest, last time we didn't get many views. And I had some interesting comments to deal with, so it kind of put me off a few of the others. I would like to do more, but if the viewership isn't there, and if people are going to be not very welcoming to the idea, there's no point in me doing them. Take it easy, Chester. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. A lot of the comments have been hidden as well, if you're going to go search for them. We did a pretty good job of covering that up. There's been some really weird things on YouTube lately. Really weird things. I've had to have like an update on terms used as well for you know, like the blocked words list on YouTube. I've had to update some of the racial terms that people are using because people are coming up with new ways to get around that. And yeah, that's not fun. I had to go through a bunch of that crap. For no particular reason, people thought it would be funny, I guess, to spam certain videos with certain words. But using numbers and apostrophes and other weird things that I didn't know you could even do on YouTube. So we've had to... I've had to placate to the babies, I'm afraid. So yeah, it's been interesting lately. Let's see, fog fans. Let's just go top to bottom. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I try to promote a welcoming environment on both Twitch and YouTube and streams and videos. For I don't care what anybody does in the real life. We all play games. That's where it ends for me. You know, we all share that one common goal. So I've tried to make it so that people don't feel like they can, you know, so they don't go in the comment section and just see hate, essentially. It's tricky though, because you always miss something. There needs to be better moderation tools, to be fair. They're pretty awful. There we go. Some people are weird, yeah. It's the internet, isn't it? I'm not surprised by it, and it's, you know, fine, okay, but it'd just be nice if we had better tools to deal with it. Like the hide user from channel thing is... It doesn't really do what it's supposed to do. It's very strange. On Twitch, you can just straight up ban somebody's account. On YouTube, it doesn't quite do that. It's really strange. It's more of like a shadow banning sort of system. Sort of. It's weird. I like YouTube though. They've made a lot of really good options available. It's just there's a few things that need to be worked on. Especially on the live stream front. This live stream is probably looking pretty good right now, but it's an absolute, it is literally a ball ache to try and put together. To actually schedule a stream as well as a nightmare on YouTube. It's not very user friendly. It really isn't. But where it fails in that department, it succeeds in pure bit rate. If I was to do just a YouTube stream, it would be way higher bit rate than this. But that would defeat the point of having the ability to stream on 2 platforms. I think it was probably one of, obviously someone very generous. It might have been Miss Lou. It could have been Amber. I'm not sure, Paul. I should have read all of the gifts, shouldn't I? Who got gifted a sub? That's my fault as a streamer, really. But I am very appreciative of it, and enjoy your emotes, buddy. Enjoy your emotes. That's 2 thaumaturges, 1 more. What do you mean, Dreamy? Are you talking about in-game stuff? I was talking about YouTube. Specifically, but yeah. In terms of the video game, though, I would love for this friend list thing to actually work, you know? And people who say it works, I don't think they've probably tried to use it that many times. This is not working. It's like, oh, this person's unable to retrieve. Okay, let's remove them from a list. Oh, it's refreshed the list. Oh, it's pushed everything to the top. Oh, it's separated everything. And then it loads. It's the most irritating thing. The cap on it at 200, nightmare. The way that it does this loading thing, nightmare. It doesn't make any sense. It's so bizarre. That's something I would love to see updated. What else have we got? We've got Fog Fens, North Silvertier, so that's 2 in the same place. Okay. Fog Fens it is. Oh, it was Amber? Nice. Oh yeah, Mione, you look forward to the item level 665. Oh, is that how many item level it's going to be? Is that in a patch note or something? Or is that your guess? Or if I said, am I excited to get more tomestones? No. Because it's boring. I'm excited to see if the weapons look any good. I mean, they're going to have to pull out something pretty drastic for them to blow me away at this point. I'm not going to lie to you. They've been okay weapons so far, but they're not. I think they're actually, some of them are worse than the resistance weapons so far. So let's see what they look like. And that's saying something, you know? Hopefully. But again, I'm not excited for getting them because it's just more tomes, which is... it's not very fun. And you might be wondering, yeah, and this what you're doing right now is... Yeah, but at least I'm actually out in the world doing something. Something to work towards. The difficulty... through repetition, I find way more interesting to have variety than just doing the same dungeon 50 times. You know? I mean, it's probably weird to some people, and I get that. I get that. We all have different likes and dislikes, but I like light stages. You know? I like Atma stages. I like drop stuff. I like light stages because there's a chance of it being higher or lower, and then that, like, it feels good. It feels really good when you get there, when it's in bonus light and stuff like that. A little bit of RNG that's not really RNG, but it makes you feel like it was and makes you feel good about it. I miss that. Just tomes is boring. You might disagree, and that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I know why they've done what they've done. It's just not for me. I am not the target demographic for that kind of ease of use. Western Lenosha. Swift Perch. Oh, I should have gone to Aleport. Whoops. It is already known based on what? Was it in like some discussion or something? Okay, cool. But anyway, the item level doesn't matter because there's nothing to do with it anyway. It's just going to be a slight bonus for when you play Dawn Trail for the first level, maybe. Relic weapons don't last half as much as they used to into leveling. They're kind of meh. Maybe a couple of levels. It's not worth writing home about, you know what I mean? Things are a lot easier anyway in the open world. And the EXP required to actually get to max level is it's just the MSQ, isn't it? So I'm not complaining, I'm just saying that the need of the actual relic weapon for its stats is very, very small now. It's just mostly for looks. So if it looks bad, then, you know, hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it looks good. I'm excited to see some vibrant, bright, explosive spell effects. I want very literally to go, lux weapons, who needs them? And, you know, equip the new ones, but I just don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. Dawn Trail ones, though, I'm more excited for. I'm hoping that they go full on any direction they want that isn't boring. They could go full on tribal. I'd be happy with that. They could go full on Solution 9, sort of cybernetic relics. Those would be cool. You know what I mean? Anything they want. I think the current ones are a bit meh, though, personally. They're average. Much like me. Western Lenosha. That's over here, isn't it? And the Hearthstone. Yeah. I flew past them. I mean, people complain too much about Bozja and zones. The people that complained about Bozja and field instances were the same people that were the only people that were vocal, because everyone else that was happy with them didn't post on the forums, and they decided to listen to what they thought was a majority, which turned out to be a minority of people. That's how I feel about it. People are less likely to post anything when they're enjoying something. It's a true fact. I mean, I liked the I mean, I disliked Bozja and Zadnor in comparison to Eureka, but I still like Bozja and Zadnor as its separate thing. It's still field stuff. I love the field stuff. I think it's great to have a place to go to do something, to have the option of doing it in there. And, you know, the field notes were not the best thing in the universe, and the storyline ending on a field note was not fun. I still think that was a dropped ball opportunity. Missed opportunity, but they were fun. And I'm glad they're going back to that. I just hope that the next relic weapon has the option for me to do it in there rather than just get tomes I don't care if they keep it just tomes, just give me another way of doing it. That's why resistance weapons, as much as many people don't like the looks of them, were superior to this new relic. Because at least you had the option of doing things. At least it got you to maybe think about doing things other than just dungeons. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like choice. Because even back here, you had a choice of which way you targeted things, and they had variety of things. I'm not saying that the books were very good. They were strenuous, and having 8 of them per weapon is disgusting. But at least, you know, if it was just 1 book per weapon, I think people would have been fine with it. So something like this, but just not as many. That kind of thing. What else am I missing? Memory card slot into your weapons. That would be sick. Solution 9 styled relics, yeah. With the neon purple down like some of the weapons and like different colors neon. And maybe the dye affects the neon lights, you know what I mean? Like underglow from an axe. The aetheryte looks like an elegant tombstone if you look at it. I was very happy to see some of the art direction they've gone with for that. I was like, that's so cool. UHP hinted it to a new field going out. Mm-hmm. I didn't see that, no. I know there was confirmation of a new field content, but I did not see anything in correlation to the relics combined with that. If you have a post with that info, feel free to post it, Dreamy, because I don't see that anywhere, personally. I must have missed it. But yes. All I've got at the moment are hopes and dreams. Which of these do I have to kill the elite ones? Are they elites? They are the elites, okay. They'll be at the back then. They'll be either up here or the other corridor. Or both. There he is. There's one. Badoosh. I said badoosh. There we go. I mean, one's better than nothing, I suppose, but... Onwards. What? There's none of them in here. Unbelievable. Where's all my elite dudes gone? Want to buy elite dudes. Are you an elite dude then? No, you're not one I need though. Are you an... Oh, you're an elite dude I need. Come here. Be gone! Alright, we need one more. I'm guessing we've missed a spawn of one of them somewhere. No? Is there really only 2 of them in this entire cave system? That sucks. Did I get the Strider boots? Yes. I got all of the items from Eureka. Thankfully. It took me ages to get the Scorpion harness, though. It took me forever to get that. I think I did the second Eureka from a start. Yeah, no, it was the Eureka from a start before I actually got it to drop. And we went back to get it. Speaking of Eureka from a start, if you're interested in getting the relics, in February we're going to do that as a community thing on streams. We're going to do that for a few weeks like we did last time, only this time there's probably going to be less people, arguably, but we'll see. It depends. It's all depending on you. If you play on EU or you're on Chaos or Light. We didn't have access to Light before, did we? So I think you can join Cross Data Center. And we'll do that all the way from Anemos upwards again. Mostly because I want new relic weapons and to help people out. Mostly to help people out, but still. Northern Thanalan. Camp Blue Fog. Used to think that said Blue Frog. Camp Blue Frog. What are we killing? Bats, okay. I remember the batty bats. Somewhere in the cliffs of Clifflands. Oh, that's a nice hole. As you do. Mr. Bat, I am looking for you. I remember bats being everywhere when I played through this. Where are all the bats? You're not a bat, you're an arrow. Oh, you are. Oh, it's not a bat I need. I'm after an arrowman. That makes sense. There's some funny bats right there, but sure. Well, they are bats for the purpose of this conversation. Alright, we're done with those. Now we've got some dudes in Eastern Lenosia. How are you still alive? Go away. Yeah. Blue Frog. Camp Blue Frog. As long as there are multiple ways to grind them, says Hollow. And at least one of those ways scales better solo. The other content is bums. There'll always be a meta way of doing something. Like when we had Anti-Tower, you know? It was the fastest way. And Delibrum Regine spamming. It was the fastest way to do certain parts. It was just nice to have the option to have either a slower way of doing it, but more enjoyable, or a nice mix of the two. Sometimes you want to go, you know what? I don't fancy like doing tomes today. Let's go do X. You know, let's go do the field instance. Let's go do whatever, right? So it's not that I'm complaining that it's only, you know, like that's the, I don't like that content. Oh, it's boring. It is. It's more of a complaint that they went backwards from the previous relic, which was superior. Even though visually it might have looked worse in a lot of people's opinions. It doesn't matter if the activities are less. They're still fine. It's okay to want more, though. And anyone says anyone who says you can't want for more is, well, deluded, really. Bizarre. People like to gatekeep everything, including opinions, and it's so strange. Not necessarily, not you guys, but we see it all the time on Reddit and places like that. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you being so weird? Let people do what they want to do, or think how they want to. If people love the tomes, that's awesome. That means that they've ticked the box of the clientele that they were aiming the content towards. You know, the target audience. But I would imagine that the feedback will be a lot stronger this time, based on that. I think people probably disliked Eureka until they realized Eureka was gone. And then they realized what Eureka actually represented. What Eureka and field instances like it represented. It's not necessarily Eureka. It's actually, what do I do for the next 6 months? That's what people don't realize. It's something that, okay, you can play other games. That's fine. But what if I want to play Final Fantasy XIV for the next six months, you know? What are the recommended things I could do? Is there anything I could passively work towards? That's what Eureka, that's what Zadnor, that's what Bosja, that's what I gave you. It's filled a gap. It feels so good to have that content. And it feels rough to not have it. And that's why I think a lot of people have gone, this expansion feels a bit like there's something missing. But I hate Eureka, by the way. It's like, do you though? Do you actually hate Eureka, or do you actually... Are you not willing to admit that it served a purpose. I don't know. When are you playing? When am I playing? What, Final Fantasy 14 or? I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. For a little bit longer. I want to finish this book at least. Where I play on Ragnarok. Was probably not to me, was it? Sorry, my bad. It still serves a purpose. I play on the Ragnarok server on Chaos Data Center, for anyone wondering. I didn't see who had written it until it was like too late, and I was like, ah, it's Phoebe. She already knows this. Whoops. I read the same thing. Not gonna lie, this is one of the big reasons I haven't been playing much lately, when it's hard to get a party for expert roulette. Something. Yeah, I mean, people are just taking the initiative to play other games. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, and I'm a big advocate of it as well. It's something that you should be an advocate of. However, it should always be a choice. It's always nice to have something else to work towards. And there's plenty of stuff in the game, don't get me wrong. That's why we're doing this and other things and PvP and things. But I have missed a field instance so much. It has felt like... what's the best analogy? It's like someone saying, hey, I'll make you a sandwich if you like. And I'll make a sandwich for you for the next 10 years. And you're like, oh my God, I'm so excited. Sandwiches. And then the next year goes by and you're like, where's my sandwich? And instead of giving you the sandwich, they just give you bread. The bread's there, but where's the filler? I don't know. Where's the bloody filler? You know what I mean? So that's what Endwalker is. It's bread. It's great. It's amazing. It's the most tasty bread you will ever have tasted. But it's just no filling. There we go. Is that a fair analogy? At least when it comes to resistance weapons and well, you know, field instances. It feels like that it's a missed opportunity to do. I mean, I know that they've got a budget and they have to work through things and we can't have everything all the time, but I do understand that. I'm not an idiot, but I miss it. I miss it. I miss my Eureka. It was fun meeting people and seeing people try to leash bosses because, you know, they're annoying, and people arguing and trying to ban people over portals. Yeah, that was probably not the best part to use as an example, but the content itself was great and the community was interesting. It was interesting. Very interesting at the start. It got better though, like most things, it got better. Week 1 Hydatos. Ooh, on Chaos Data Center. Oh, I don't know if it was the same where you were, but holy moly, people were toxic. It was mad in there. People were leashing monsters. People were swearing at each other. There was people getting banned left, right, and center. I mean, it's a thing of the past now. It only lasted that week, but still, it was brutal. The growing pains of content were well and truly experienced in that content, and we never saw those really again after that point, which is good. Oof, but it was rough. It was rough. It was a you had to be there kind of thing. It's not like that at all, obviously now, and it wasn't like that like not 2 weeks later, you know. But that first time was because everybody was so anxious to just level up and then get enough stuff and then go straight into the the Baldessian Arsenal. And obviously, because it was limited, it was supposed to be a public dungeon. And then people said that this person had the rights to this, and it's like, they're my portals, and this is our groups, and then oh dear. Thankfully, people are more civilized now. But it was horrible. It was horrible. But that was just people, you know. And that was probably just on the EU servers. I don't know. I don't know if you had that on the US servers or not, but Aurum Vale. I like Aurum Vale. But you expected me to probably say that. Probably. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's a lot less painful than it used to be. It was fun. It offered a challenge early into the cycle of the leveling process that doesn't exist now. I mean, one of my other complaints is when they changed coin counter and gave him a heads-up display of where all of his moves were going to happen. That was not necessary, Square Enix. I will stand by that as well. How are people going to learn about mechanics unless you let them experience them? Because this certainly was not... Like, 1,000 tons swing isn't telegraphed anywhere else. So you're going to say at this sort of level, what is it, level 40-ish? 47? You're going to tell me that you're going to show the heads-up display for those that particular mechanic? How are people going to learn? Because they're going to immediately think that this is going to be the case everywhere they go and see that. And then they'll die somewhere else instead of learning it earlier in the process, which is better for the player. You know? That's why the Hall of a Novice needs to be upgraded. It's awful the way it is. It doesn't serve the purpose that it attempts to make. It's okay, but it doesn't answer things like that. It doesn't show you the sorts of things that you would need to see. The first rule that you need to know as a Final Fantasy XIV player when it comes to the combat, do not get lulled into a false sense of security with AoE markers. That is the first thing that you learn. You come from any game, the first thing you die to, more often than not, like I did when I came from WoW, was the bloody timing on AoEs and what was telegraphed and what was not. The sooner you learn what's not telegraphed, the sooner you can learn to expect it, and the sooner in the end game content you have less problems. So making it suddenly, oh, now you can see it. It's at 47. At level 47, this was a perfect time to learn it because it was a couple of levels before the level 50 content, where much of that content did not telegraph a lot of those mechanics. And it was a slight rant. It did not need to be changed that way. I understand why they did some of the changes and the mentality, but I don't think they needed to do it. Because now you see more people fail to those mechanics later on, and it's like, ah, boy. Sometimes you need to learn through, like, hard knocks, you know? Because unless the game is going to standardize every single AoE to be telegraphed, which they should not do, by the way, I don't like the idea of that. Unless they're going to do that, it seems weird. It seems like counterproductive, almost. That's my opinion. Everyone's is likely different. And that's fine. I have to say that every time because people think I'm trying to, like, state fact or something. I'm not. I'm just, you know, shooting the breeze. What if it only showed the telegraphs for the first swing? That would be cool. That would be fine. But that would be also taken... You've also got to think, Hollow, right? If they did that, that sounds great on paper to me and you. But what if somebody missed the telegraph? And then they looked back at footage or something, or they saw that there was a telegraph and then there suddenly wasn't one. They would think that the mechanic was broken. That would be the first thing I would see. If I play an MMO RPG today, like Blue Protocol, and I see an AoE and then it suddenly isn't an AoE for the next one, I think the game's broken. Because there's no consistency, no continuity between the same move. Which is why, ultimately, I don't think that would be a good idea, as much as it sounds like a good idea. If you understand what I mean. In the end, it did make me start saying wow stuff. Yeah. The sooner you learn the timing on things and what you can avoid and what you look out for on the boss itself. It also taught you at a very, very nice early point to not always rely on circles or lines, which is a really important lesson to learn. Because a lot of the raid mechanics, they don't follow the same pattern. It's not the same. But yeah, there are better ways of doing it than adding a heads-up display to coin counter. One of the other things I've... like, here you go, perfect example. So let's say, what's this? What level is... Oh, it's a hard mode, so not many people will even do this place. But there's a perfect example as we were talking about it. I'd still be looking out for the AoE, like the marker. It's funny how fate plays things ordained in the line. They already do that for most A ranks. This is true, but how many people do A ranks whilst they're doing the MSQ? You go watch a new player play the game. I would say the majority of those people will stick to the MSQ. They'll get to a dungeon. They'll either try to do it with the trust system or they'll use the Q system straight away. The likelihood of them even going near an A rank, I don't know, man. That's not the sort of thing I would be inclined to do. You'd see its health. You'd go, oh boy, it's level 50. I'm level 4 or level 16. No, thank you. I'll do it later. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember when I saw, you know, marks when I was playing this game for the first time. I didn't touch them. I just wanted to level. I wanted to see the next part of the storyline, you know? Don't know. But we can't obviously judge everyone to be the same sort of thing. But yeah, maybe they do. Maybe the first thing they want to do is do A ranks. I didn't even know there was a hunt system for the longest time. I didn't know what they were. I was like, why do these have a weird icon next to their name? You know? Oh well, I'll just stick to the quest. I suppose it would have been different if I had other people like who are experienced to play with, but yeah. Hello Shiva, how you doing? Reminds me of your ult on NA. You listen to Ivory and Misloot telling me to attack an A or an S ranking Curvis when I was low level. Why would you do that? You're just gonna die. The EXP gain is like plus or minus 5, right? For a level. I'm not saying like don't go and poke bears, because it's always fun to go and experiment and things, but there's no way you're gonna kill an 8 rank at level 16 or whatever. Sorry, 47. And especially with the free trial now as well, going all the way up to, you know, the end of Stormblood. A lot of those people will not be able to even communicate with a lot of other people. They can join party finder groups, if I remember correctly, but they can't like communicate, or they can't make their own groups. Which is, yeah. Don't know. Painter or Viper, what are you more excited for? I'm more excited for Pictomancer personally. because I'm big into big, bright colors and vibrant explosions, and I can't wait to see what it looks like. Hopefully the LB3 is ridiculous. Viper's still cool though, don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to seeing all of the dual one-handed weapon glamours and stuff that we could put together. But the idea of it being combo based, and me not being a fan of like ninja or monk personally, I mean they're great, but I can't play them, I suck at them. It puts me off a little bit. But Pictomancer looks like a cross between Summoner and Black Mage, which looks like a happy medium. Personally. What about you, Grenai? What are you looking forward to the most out of the two? Inconceivable! Yay, we done another book. Nice. Nice. See, look, 2 books down, 1 stream. Not bad. Neither. Thematically, I'm not keen on much of either. That's totally fine. In terms of what you would have wanted to have seen, what would it have been? Were you into the whole Green Mage hype like I was, or what were you interested in? Hello, Chloe. Why should a tailor never frown at a warrior of light when crafting them a new suit? Because a smile better suits a hero. You've depressed me in one sentence. How are you doing? Dear, welcome on in. Dear. I hope you enjoyed FanFest, Chloe. Do I have enough? I don't have enough, I don't think. Isn't it 500 a book? No, it's 100. I'm an idiot. Nice. Woo. Yay, we've done 2 books so far today. That's not bad, is it? It's not too bad. Could be better, obviously, but, you know. Let's do the Fates at the very least. Southern Thanalan, Southern Thanalan. Where is that one? Fate Taken. Fate Taken. Taken Fate. Take a shared Fate levels. Turn off other effects. Turn off Fate music. How many Fates have I done? Oh, I know that feeling. 45 level Fate. 1820. 1820, which is just out here. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually here. Huh. Oh. Okay. How am I? I'm great. I'm just coming back off of the high of FanFest. We finished Heavensward Relics, all of them, finally yesterday. So I'm doing progress on my Dragoon, a Realm Reborn relic. And yeah, just sort of chilling out, talking FanFest, talking absolute nonsense, and enjoying every minute of it, really. As per usual. How long does this fit? Oh, I know which Fate this is. This is with the other group of dudes. Wasn't this part of a chain? No. I could have sworn it was part of a chain. Apparently not. You're woefully behind in Final Fantasy? You're just starting Shadowbringers? Yo, there is no such thing as behind. Don't fall into the FOMO. You take it at your own pace. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts, especially Shadowbringers. It's one of the best expansions. One of the best storylines. Take your time. Breathe it in. Enjoy every minute you get with the characters that are on screen. You'll shadow bird later? What bird? Oh, you're checked out? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just a rank 20 bird, no? There's a man on a rock. What are you doing? Are you the NPC?
To the south lies a Malja territory, not to mention swarms of fell fiends. If you care for life and limb, north is where you want to go.
I'm not taking advice from you. Get out of here, flame private. I'm a captain. Get out of here. Get out of here. Standing on his rock like he's doing something. Lazy git. Bard music is required to be played. Ah, you see, that's the best use of your time, enjoying yourself. Let's do another fate whilst we wait, because, yeah, they might be connected in some way. That's not what I meant. That's just to be clear. That is not why I said that. That is not what I meant. I did not mention anything like that. I just merely meant it was a very good storyline with some of the best memorable moments in the game. And the experiences that you have with those characters hasn't been beaten, I don't think, yet. Maybe a little bit, but not as much. Some people would disagree. I am not those people. Went back home. Oh, enjoy yourself. Enjoy. Have a good time. It's also not wrong. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. It's easier for me to just have plausible deniability and say absolutely nothing at this point. What do you mean? There you go. That's my answer. What do you mean? It's all fine. Everything's good in the world. Oh, Moonbreeder. I guess I see you again on Ragnarok. I don't know, Dreamy. If the next time that you're logging into the game is 6.55, yeah, I guess. Sure. I'm doing the relic weapons, bud. Which involves me teleporting around the world. You're more than welcome to hang out whenever you want to. But I don't stay in one place for long because these books are a pain in the butt. As you know, it's nightmarish. So I jump around a lot. Sorry. It's a pity we have not had a good class storyline since Dark Knight. Ooh. What did you think, Shiva, of the shared job, like the role quests in this expansion? Without spoiling them for people, what did you think to them? Did you think they were better than Shadowbringers, or did you think they were a step backwards? Personally, I haven't had as much fun with that system since Shadowbringers, because they were attached to characters I cared about. Whereas in Endwalker, it felt a little bit of a chore for some of them. Not all of them, but some of them were like, ugh. I enjoyed the Hilo one. Again, without talking about it, but... You think they were fine, but I really miss the personal aspect of class quests. Me too. Yeah. Most people that I've talked to I've gone, what have you thought about this? Do you miss the whole job quest system? I think most people get spoiled by it, and then, you know what I mean? Like, we know for a fact there's going to be job quests for Pictomanta and Viper, right? At least a small section to lead up to 90. Or will there actually? Hold on a minute. There has to be some, right? Wait, will there be? There's no way they can just be like, hey, here's Viper. There's at least, I guess, one quest to get the actual job stone. Will Viper have any job quests past the first one? Same with Picto? That's going to feel really weird, isn't it? Oh, here you go. Here's a Viper backstory within one quest. Here's a job stone. enjoy the role quest. No, come on. They must have thought about this. Otherwise, people are going to be like, where's the storyline for Viper, man? Where is it all? Like, we had Dancer story, but that came at the perfect time. It's going to feel really rough, isn't it? I hadn't thought about that now before in any of the conversations, and now I'm thinking, hold on a minute, yeah. You're going to get one to unlock it, which is a plus quest. Hello, my name's Steve, I'm a Viper. There you go, there's me stone. You know, Steve the Viper visits, obviously not Steve the Viper, but that's exactly what the quest is going to be. Just a man who's going to show up and go, oh, my name's Steve, I'm from Cross Ocean, we live in Cyber City. This is a soul stone. There you go, you make use of it. And it's like, oh, what is this mysterious stone? Find out never, because there's no more job quests. And then you start like learning about, I guess, because it won't backdate either. I guess start learning about some Shadowbringers role. No, because there won't be a role quest if you've done it once. So how do you get EXP other than, I guess, just deep dungeon? I'm actually confused. There has to be something other than the starting quest, right? Otherwise it's going to be weird. Maybe they'll make like a little side quest thing just for them. But then people are going to be like, wait, they get job quests in the level 80 to 90 bracket? Where are mine? You know that's going to happen. Like the job state, you know, when you typically when you've had jobs before, even with Dancer and stuff, there's been quests. And you have a quest to unlock the job. Okay. But they introduced from 70 to 8, well, from 80 to 100 now, presumably, the role quests, right? So does that mean Viper and Pictomanta will only have one quest? Reaper and Sage had quests. They did. I guess they'll do the same thing as they did with that then? They've got to, right? Because otherwise there's not going to be any backstory. That'll be really strange, wouldn't it? Like there you go, here are these 2 swords, but I don't know how to use them. Shush you, go out there and make a name for yourself. And just start spinning and
another ARR Relic.
Slashing people up with blades. Awen, thank you so much. Yeah, Realm Reborn Relic getting another love. We're working on Dragoon. We're on our 3rd book. We've done 2 books tonight. This is 3rd book. I'm waiting for a fate that doesn't spawn. I might teleport to another universe, actually, because we've been here for like 5 minutes doing nothing. How you doing, Awen? Welcome on in. Good morning. Morning. Yeah, it was for, yeah. I just had this weird, like, dawning realization that if they wanted to, they could have just been like, hey, there you go, there's Viper, now go do the rock quest. But I think I'm worrying for nothing. Most likely. You came back from a short family vacation. I hope you had a great time. Did you get some suntan? Did you relax in the ocean? Was it that kind of vacation? Immediately when somebody says vacation, I just think of sun, sea, sand, getting horribly burnt skin. Or that's probably just me. And then sleeping. That's my idea of a holiday. Little Alamigo. Yes, we were lucky, so lucky to have sun and got a little tan. Nice. I'm happy for you. Traveling with friends, hunting fates. Died to Red Chocobo meme was so fun. If there was something to actually get you hooked to the game like that, then I wouldn't have left for you. Fair enough. The fate is not up. This server was not a good choice. So usually what I do is I hop server like 3 or 4 times, and then I go back to RAG, and then the fate will have already spawned whilst I've been gone. Typically that happens. I just hope we get a Chocktober-like fate. What's Chocktober? Chocktober-like fate. Chocktober-like fate. I'm there watching it for you. Thank you. You're amazing. You're a star. Fallen corpses arrive in style. No, that's not the one I'm after. Okay. If that's the case, I'll keep hopping then. See if I can find it. Oh, was that the name of the Red Chocobo one? I just was terrified of it. Oh, I didn't know that was the name of it, I'll be honest. Did we go Phantom? I think we did. Didn't mean to click on Moogle. We'll try Omega. Did I play... Is that to me, Rex? If it is directed to me, I played to the cat on screen. Yeah, I played there's a full playthrough on the main channel, including the DLC as well. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I will say that the DLC, or at least this first part, was a bit short. So I'm looking forward to the second one. Supposedly the second one with Leviathan is supposed to be like 50 hours plus or something. I can't wait for that. I can't wait to verify that either. One of the things I liked the most out of 16 was its hunts. I really enjoyed the S ranks in that game. They're really good. It's something I didn't expect to like, and then I got really happy with them. I got very disappointed when I realized there was only really 2 hunts in Final Fantasy 16 that were difficult. And the rest were like, ah. Like that big ass dragon, that S rank was the most fun I had. I did that whilst I was low level as well. As soon as we unlocked it, and there's like, was it an hour and a half of footage of just me grinding hard at it, trying to beat it, and I finally beat it. And just, I was so happy. So happy. It was such a good hunt. But yeah, 16 was a lot of fun. The dragon was your favorite boss in the game. I can guarantee that a lot of people will be probably saying the same thing. Oh, the fate's up on Moogle. Nice. Is anyone who brought the Endwalker EP gonna buy the Growing Light? I've already pre-ordered it. Seems like a double dip except for Dreamwalker for past patches. I mean, for the most part, do you want me to be very, very honest with why I bought the CD? There are two reasons. There are two reasons why I bought that CD and pre-ordered it. The first, and probably the biggest, is because I really, really love Final Fantasy XIV's music and Masayoshi Soken as a composer and producer of music. The second was the minion. Let me be very clear. The minion I need. No, but it's really good. Like 93 tracks. That's pretty sick, man. 93 tracks from a game. It doesn't matter if some of them are like repeats from other albums. I think, anyway. But just should have been taking money. Emmy! Speaking of shutting up and taking money, how you doing, Emmy? I don't know how that's a segue to you, but hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing another book for an ARR Reborn Relic, because, well, what else is there to do? And progress, you know? I've done 2 books tonight so far. How's things? How's your stream? What you been up to? Are you good? Are you happy? If so, good. Keep being happy. That was me with the Shadowbringers OST. Lena is the best bun. Yeah, Lena is certainly a cool character. We did a thing. How much you betting that the other one's going to be up on the same server? It's very unlikely, but maybe. Tower of Power. This was up earlier and I didn't do it. You did P4S. Oh, my condolences. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Which is this one? Oh, that's not. I don't want the trusts. I want the book. Tower of Power. Is triggered by speaking to dudes at 10:28. I'm in the wrong place. Excellent choice. I am in the wrong place. I mean, that's why we won't find the that's why we won't find the fate, Mione. We're in the wrong bloody zone. 10:28. 10:28, 10:28, Ted. That's not the one. That's actually the one. Run! Run, Mr. Tiger! We've got to get there in time. Mwah. I was very close to my Winnie the Pooh impression. Oh, Christopher Robin! This is so bad. I love it. Oh, Christopher Robin! Also showed Emmy my Pictoglam. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Almost killed it. Next time we have it for sure. Nice. 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 I'm glad you had fun though. I'm very glad. I'm having fun. Yeah, that's the definition of fun right there. If you don't believe me, I wouldn't blame you. It's fine. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. We can get this done. Why is this guard hiding behind a tree? What are you doing? What's the tree done to you? Huh? It's like a peeping Tom? What's he doing? It's peeping on some ogres. It's disgusting. Don't do that. It's wrong. Poor loggers. There they were, just trying to chop down a few trees, having a whale of a time, and then these peeping toms decided to interrupt them. It's just not on, is it? There is literally no privacy anymore. You know, this guy is a giant logger. I don't know what he was doing behind the tree, but, you know, it takes all sorts these days. Oh, it reminds me of that story I can't repeat on stream. About the guy who was attracted to wood, let's say. Let's put that in the politest possible way. Very strange. Very strange. Some things are meant only for Discord servers, you know, and that's one of them. The irony is you're killing them. I mean, I need my weapon stat increase. So, you know, they gotta die. No privacy. I choose death over private. Would I choose death? Maybe. I suppose at this point there is no such thing as privacy. Whoa, that's really dank. I don't think I'm allowed to say that, right? Privacy is an illusion, man. South Shroud. We need to go to... which one? That one will do. What gored before? Is this a special one? I'm not sure if I could Google this. What? Oh, wow. It's the top result? Hold on, let's look at this. Final Fantasy XIV. What to spend Poetics on? To do with old gear. To do with fish. Final Fantasy XIV. What's in a parent? Huh? What to spend wolf marks on? That's valid. To do with faded copies? Yeah, that's valid. To do with antique gear? What patch are we on? What drives us? That's deep, man. I don't know this one, though. Is that a quest name? I hope so. I hope that's a quest name. Oh, there's Cloud. And a plane. And a weird airship thing. 3225. That's that one, isn't it? It's actually that one. I should have just looked at the map. Ay caramba. What drives us in... Ah. What drives us? Why do we fight? Wrong game. Wrong game. What is in a parent? I don't know. You're probably not going to find the answers to that question in Final Fantasy XIV, realistically. I don't know. How to become a better parent? Asks on the Final Fantasy XIV forums. That's your problem right there. Now, the real answer to becoming a better parent when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV is to introduce them at a younger age as humanly possible, so that you have people to fill in for raid nights when you have people sick. That's the answer of how to become a better Final Fantasy XIV parent. You know it, I know it, and anyone who denies that is denying themselves a raid night. Think about it. Depends how many kids you have. You could fill an entire light party, or maybe even an 8-man, I guess. That'd be cool. Mummy, I want to finish my pudding. No pudding until you finish Sastasha. But Mummy, why? You're gonna grow up big and strong like the other level 90s. Like your brother. And his brother before him. Mummy, why? No. I don't want to be level 90. I just want my pudding. Shut up, Timmy. And that's how you get your kids taken away from you. Oh dear. Mione Bold, is that you? Mione Bold? Mione Bold? Mione Bold. I have hair. I can prove I have hair. I have hair that grows so quickly I have to cut it far too many times a year. I used to have hair down to my butt, but it got really impossible to kind of look after properly. And there's nothing worse than people who don't look after their hair. It looks gross. Pets hate people who just have greasy long hair. Blech. So I was like, nope, we're cutting that. We're cutting that straight away. Camp Blue Frog. Let's go. Northern Thanalan. But Mum did that with Mink. Whoa, really? Hits home a little bit, does it? Well, To be fair, it's not a bad idea if it's done properly, you know? It'd be very difficult to not get your kids into the same game you love. The likelihood is that they'd be like, no, Mum, that's for old people or something by the time I have kids, you know? No, Dad. That's just not a cool game. I want to play Fortnite 7. Or, I don't know, what's so retro that we wouldn't think it would make a resurgence in the next 10, 20 years? No, but so retro that we wouldn't want to play it, but it would make a weird resurgence. It'd be something like... No, not bloody Tetris. Tetris hasn't gone anywhere. I'm trying to think of something that was a bit faddy that's... I don't know. I have no idea. There's something. Retro games are always popular, but there's always like a resurgence of something. Like there was a resurgence of bloody Tamagotchis recently, you know what I mean? That kind of thing, but for video games. Can't think right now. What are we doing? Pale Ablation. Pale Ablation. Pretty sure I used to think they said Pale Obliteration. But there we go. My eyes have improved since then. Hence glasses. I used to do that all the time, read what I wanted to read rather than what was actually there. Pretty awful habit to get stuck into. Didn't some teen actually beat... Yes! And, oh yeah, the guy played, like, I think it was 8 hours a day or something, and he finally beat Tetris. Like, actually beat Tetris. And when I mean beat, it couldn't generate any more score because it physically crashed. But like 99999. It wasn't able to generate the next digit. And then I remember the big discourse was this woman on American television. Or was it English? No, it was British TV. Sorry, I correct myself. She was like, now go out there and get touch grass or something. I'm like, whoa. Because that was the latest drama, wasn't it? She was like pooping on this poor kid. Saying like, oh, you don't get anywhere in life by playing games. It's like, are you sure about that? There are only some people in this world that sometimes you feel like slapping, you know, with a wet fish. Only some people and some occasions. That is one of said occasions. You know? Your mom would get a wet fish across the lips. Whether you like it or not. And I hope she likes tuna. Oh, I got hugged. Where were you? I needed a hug. I got teleported away. I was trying to hug you. I'll do an air hug. There you go. Yeah! Hugs. Fran hugs. It's Fran's ult. Fran, is this the one that's going to get turned into a Femgar? Ooh, I quite like it as a bun, to be honest. Mistress Fluffy Bottom. I mean, that's definitely a rough gal name right there, isn't it? Looking good. Even for leveling gear. I like how you've spent the time to actually dye the leveling gear. Oh, did it come like that? Oh, every time I level up an ult, I always spend like way too long dyeing stuff all purple. For some reason, even though I replace it the next level up, but I dye everything purple. I just spend all of the gear I get from any quest on dye pots, and the first thing I do when I have it unlocked is the quest to unlock glamour and dye. Ah, it's an addiction at that point. More donut. I've got to go to get some donuts. So farewell. I don't know why I'm still on Moogle. It just kind of happened. Why are you on Moogle?
It's so you on Moogle.
Oh.
I came there and I'm like,
I don't really know why. I think I came here for a fate and I sort of never left. It's not the worst thing. It's quiet here, I'll be honest. I'm in another universe. How very blue of you, Mione. Yeah. Yeah, she wants... No sardines. Full on tuna. She doesn't deserve a sardine. Just a big old tuna, like one of those yellowfin tunas. They're huge. They could knock you clean out if I throw a tuna fish at you. Have you seen... I watch a lot of the Japanese fishing things. There's like fishing YouTube channels where there's these Japanese guys that go out and they bring back these like tuna. And there's one that's... wasn't the one that sold for like 1 billion yen or something ridiculous? The king of tuna? I forget. My facts are being muddled up. But yeah, it was really cool. I watch a lot of fishing stuff for some reason. I'm not really even that big into fishing, but yeah. But tuna are huge. They're like enormous. It's like having a dog thrown at you, only with fins and a bit heavier and wet. Yeah. It's like having a big dog thrown at you. I just realized something. Subconsciously, I came here to do a leave quest, yeah? No, consciously I came here to do a leave quest. Subconsciously, my brain somehow remembered that there was monsters in Northern Silvertier to kill. What? I did the thing I wasn't here to do without even thinking about it? That's so weird. Why am I doing things that way? Huh? Anyway, leave quest, normal leave quest. That was weird. Yeah, we're on book 3, yeah. Oh, it's guild test. Ugh, take me away. Guild test. Ugh. Dead content. Disgusting. Which one? Oh, it's put a stomp on it, isn't it? Put your stump on it. Stomp on it. Step on it, please. We get a stick as a reward. Aren't we lucky? Making you hungry for tuna steaks? No. Tuna steaks are amazing, but sushi, that's where it's at. Oh, so good. But a nice that piece of tuna on the rice with a bit of soy and wasabi. I used to hate wasabi when I was a kid, but I love it now. I can't get enough of it. It's one of those weird things I noticed. The older you get, well, at least for me, can't speak for everybody, but the older I've gotten, the more spicy I get. For some reason. Like, as soon as I hit my 30s, I was like, yeah, I now like everything I hated before. It's great. It's absolutely awesome. So instead of throwing away that little packet of wasabi that you get in, like, the little sushis you get at, like, supermarkets, I just eat it. It's delicious. Same though, especially with Mexican food. That's actually a good point. Yeah. I love Mexican food. Because I remember when my dad used to say, oh, you say you don't like spicy things now, but I bet you in the future you'll like everything. I'm like, what? Keep dreaming. He was right. He was actually right. And it's really annoying. And I don't like to admit he was right. There are some things I still hate, though. Horseradish, which doesn't make any sense because it's technically... it's kind of the same as wasabi, but it's not. It does have a different taste. and I cannot stand horseradish. It's still the one condiment that will never go near any food that I ever have. Wasabi, though, oh, pile it on. Pile it on. Delicious. I see all these like meme videos of these people, these hip people on Twitch eating wasabi going, oh, it's so hot, and throwing up and stuff. And I'm like, really? Oh, that'd be an easy video, just to fake that and then just swallow it anyway and go, actually, that was delicious. But there we go. So much crap in my inventory. Why? Why are they doing this to me? I don't need ogre horns. Hippogriff sinew, rather. Alright, we got one more leave to do, which is in Curthus Central. At the White Brim front, which is Grand Company, Bloodhounds of Curthus. You used to hate mayonnaise, but you like it now? Yeah. I think the thing for me when I was a kid, I had the same problem with mayonnaise because I didn't like gloopy things when I was a young kid. The thing that fixed that for me was chips, though. You put mayonnaise on chips. That was enough to make me think twice. I was like, okay, that is amazing. Or fries, I guess some of you might call them, right? Because chips and mayo. Oh, so good. Raw tomato. Or tomato. I do like me some tomatoes. Or tomatoes. Which one is it? There it is. The Bloodhound Gang of Curthus. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do some leave quests and finish a relic weapon. Getting glowy now. Doop, 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 doop. No, I must protect the soldiers' swords from the man and the dragon. I will protect you. Random spear in the ground. / dote the spear. You are the spear of love and destiny. Oh. I can't heal the spears. Oh. These are my spear friends. No one comes near them. Or they die. It's so weird to see a spear with a health bar, but there we go. You are free, my spear brethren. Be free to pierce another day. Hi, how do I pre-order the new Dawn Trail expansion, please? Short answer for you. You don't. Sadly, there is no information on when, how, price, nothing at the moment. Soon. We should get information. I would imagine they'll probably talk about it on a live letter and be like, hey, this is the date for this and blah, 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 blah. I'm guessing. I hope. But like you, I am super excited to get that expansion purchase. And to play it and get the pre-order. And collector's edition statues and things. How many hours of books has it been tonight? Only 3 hours. Not too bad. It's not actually that bad. Now we've started this one and we've got past the annoying bit. We do the enemies, we do the dungeons, and we finish this book, and then it'll be 3 books. It's like easy mode. Easy mode. To be fair, if I wasn't doing this right now on stream, I'd be doing it off stream anyway. Dear. At least this way you get to see my insanity slowly evolve. Piece by piece. Moment by moment. There's another one. One of the things I'm most impressed with fellow content creator Rinon, I don't know if you know Rinon, One of the most impressive things I saw in this Final Fantasy community is he did an entire A Realm Reborn relic within 24 hours from start to finish as part of his like subathon, I think it was. Massive respect for that. Massive respect. One of the most impressive things I've seen. So yeah, there we go. If they can do it in 24 hours, then I can do it in a week. Or less. To be fair, I'm kind of running out of relic weapons, so... You've got maybe 3, 4 more to get? Something like that? I don't know how many I've done, right? 4, I think. Alright, Mordona. Oh, there was more stuff in Mordona. I feel so stupid. Ah, I slipped up. He did. He also hit the dungeon limit. Yes, I saw that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a cap. It's to prevent people botting the instances. That's why there's a cap, though. It's something a normal player wouldn't normally see. So the stat increases are required to get to the next version. Yes. So they're fixed stages on the relic weapon. Ooh, Tifa. That's an interesting and dangerous advert. So we've got the base. We've got Zenith, Atma, Animus, Novus, Nexus, Zodiac, Zeta. You can't do them in any other order than that. It gets easier after the first one, slightly. But you've still got to go through every single segment, right? And the book stage has to be done. There's 8 books, and there are that many weapons. So yeah. Doing more than one book in a single session is not really something you should do for your own mental well-being, but it's a little bit different when you're multitasking, you know? You don't think about it too much. And I'm kind of used to jumping around, landing, taking off, killing things, landing, taking off, killing things by now. I mean, I've got the Pteranodon mount, so... And that's not a flex, that's just further explanation that I'm kind of used to it. It doesn't drag on me like it used to, because I'm just used to going, alright, no, next, right, cool. Which is the best way to think about it, is not to think about it. If you do any grind content in a video game, just don't think about it. As soon as you start seeing numbers and counting, you might as well not bother. It's not worth your time. Is there anything else out here? Xenarec, 2 Xenarecs, Cape Westwind. Selflands, okay. Easty Shroudy. But also good to do this while conversing or watching stuff. Yeah, usually I would just be watching like Amazon or YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. I might make YouTube videos, but I watch a lot of content creators. I watch a lot of Dark Souls speedruns and Elden Ring and Lethal Company. Stuff like that. Some tech videos. Fishing videos. Day in the life sort of stuff, like vlogs, travel vlogs, that kind of thing. Memes. Sorry? Songs, yeah. Meow. That was my sick trick, going underneath the branch. Wow, incredible. The judges go wild. What am I looking for again? Oh, these fellas. Toad boys. Toad boys, I'm sorry, I have to kill you. Feel bad. Feel pretty bad about killing the toad dudes. The toad bros. How are you not dead? There we go. You've been working on your relics on free trial, and now that's awesome. Currently working on your 9th one without having left A Realm Reborn. I came across a website the other day. I don't know if you probably already know about it, right? Free trial checklist FFXIV. It's like a... Here it is. Trials of Fantasy. So I came across this the other day and I was like, this is so cool. It's tempted me to make a free trial character. But it's basically a guide of min-maxing a free trial character and getting the most out of the game without spending a single penny. And you'll be surprised on the sorts of things you can get. So like just mounts alone, there's a checklist you can tick. So you can keep a track of all of the things you could get on a free trial. And some people are making it their mission to complete, quote unquote, a free trial character. Which I think is mad. But it's awesome. Like there are 121 emotes, for example, on free trial that you have access to. Let's see, hairstyles. There are 25 hairstyles, 2 face paints available in free trial. Let's see, minions. There are 333 of them because of Stormblood. You get a lot of content for free, don't you? So I love to hear people's tales of what they're doing in free trial. I think it's a fantastic thing. It's a testament to what you can do. It's how generous they've been, you know? It's nice. But yeah, if you didn't know the website's name, it's trialsoffantasy.com. Trialsoffantasy.com. It's really cool. And if I was doing it, I would use that resource. I love finding little fan-made resources like that. It saves so much time. You go to that sometimes? It's so good. I'm not sure if there's a forum on here. There's a Discord, though. It would appear they have a Discord. Nice. Oh, they do community events and stuff. Now, you see, that's what we like to see. That's sick. They do Party Finder stuff. You see, that makes me want to play a free trial character because it looks like sometimes you'd probably get more community involvement out of something like this than some of the live game on some places. That's cool, though. I didn't know they had a community Discord. That's nice. More achievement hunting. That's right. It's such a good game to do it in as well. There is never a bad way to play a game. There are only many other ways to play them. As a game ages as well, you'll start to see lots of other things that catch on. And we're so lucky that we have a free trial as generous and as wide-reaching as we do in this game. You wouldn't see that in many other games, really. More often than not, they'd paywall most of that stuff, so it is really good to see. Did my comment not show up? Sorry, Mistra. How much longer live? I've no idea. Probably the length of this book. And what's crazy is WoW and 14 patch January 16th. Oh, I don't keep track of the WoW patches anymore. It doesn't surprise me, though. And I think that's totally logical. They've done that sort of stuff before, right? Where they... it's good marketing at that point. Plam Raid. Thank you for that mahusive raid there, Plam. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, Switch. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Oh, you were playing Dungeons and Dragons. What did you get up to? Did anyone die? And was it your fault? It's going good, thank you. Just chilling out, doing another book. We've done 2 A Realm Reborn books today. We're finishing off a 3rd. And then we'll probably wrap up after that. But we've got a little bit left to go. We've got other things to do. I actually dismounted when I didn't need to. Ah, the Archers. I remember these fellas. Do I ever watch Bellular stuff? I've seen some. I used to watch Bellula's WoW stuff. I will admit I didn't watch much of the 14 stuff on Bellula. For no particular reason, just didn't. Ooh, sexy dino bird. Yeah, the dino bird's nice. It is nice. It was pain. It was pain, but it was fun. Kind of fun pain. You know what I mean? Like the sort of pain that once it's over, you kind of miss. It feels like, it smells like Diadem. Sorry, it smells like Eureka. Diadem was very much like that. It was like, I'm going to miss it, kind of. I am actually going to miss it. I can't wait for another restoration piece of content, though. Hopefully in the cosmic exploration stuff, we get something tacked onto that. That would be nice. Have I killed all the dudes? No. Okay. The archers are always a problem. Is there one up here? We need mini-map, like little red dots for things that you're tracking on a quest. That would be nice. I've played so many other MMOs recently, like Blue Protocol, where the mini-map is used in that way. So you have, like, if you're on a quest for something, or if you're on a book in this case, a little red mark would appear so that it differentiates the mobs. I keep looking at the minimap, expecting that feature to be there, and then getting disappointed. It's like such a nice quality of life change that other games have that I hope they bring over. It's something I should probably ask for, but submit a feedback thing. Golem mold restoration. I want moon restoration or cosmic restoration. So like all of those places that, spoilers ahead, that a certain bird visited across the cosmos and told us about all these places that might or might not be in trouble and having situations. It'd be nice to visit those in cosmic exploration, and also like, so the Grebulovs have got a blockage in their plumbing. Why am I now an intergalactic plumber? I didn't think that one across. My idea for cosmic exploration is basically being the Mario Bros. The giveaway is still going, yeah, Fran. Oh. That would be good, though. Mario has been into space. Have you played Galaxies? It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Cape Westwind, Western Thailand. Xanarak. Or Zarak. Yeah, the giveaway is still running on the Encyclopedia Eorzea until the 18th, which is my birthday. I feel like, yeah, there's some great content creators, yeah. I know some content creators. I've had the fortune to meet some people. Not all, though, sadly, but there are plenty of opportunities. FanFest was quite fun. I met quite a few people. But not enough. I need to meet some of the North American creators. I barely met any of them. Sadly. But that's the nature of where I live, you know. Sadly. And also, you know, some creators as well, like, there's like creator meetups, you feel very awkward, you know. It's not for any other reason other than, like, there's loads of people who want to get their signatures and things, and you don't want to get in the way. I've had that many times, actually. Like at the EU Fan Fest, that happened with Zappler specifically. There's so many people that wanted to talk to Zappler and get signatures and things. And I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna ruin that moment for them. You know what I mean? It feels bad. But that's the reason why I've not met some people. Because they're so busy. They're hardworking, right? And I've always felt like a little bit of, I don't know. Me. Always felt like a me. Rather than not a me. Western Thailand. Cape Westwind. It's weird. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't feel like I fit into the same space sometimes. You know what I mean? And that sounds weird after so many years, but yeah, sometimes. He's been in space, but he's been to the edge of the universe. True. Definitely some different perspectives. I used to follow... Yeah, sorry, read the wrong one. My notice that my house was in danger went to an old email. Oh no. Oh no, Thebia, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. That's not something. Where was your house, Thebia? Was it a nice like location and stuff? It sucks though. Sorry to hear that. Can you not get the items back from like Reclaim? I think it is. Isn't there a Reclaim NPC? Yeah. In the housing area, there should be an item reclaim thing to get your items back. I think. Feeling dumb, but I'm fixing the email. It was small plot. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. I was just seeing where it was, but yeah, you should be able to get your items back from item reclaim, if I remember correctly. As to where the NPC is, I think it's near the other housing dudes. Like in the mist, he's in that little circular thing, the semicircle, the disc. Where's the other dude I need to kill? Ah, there he is. It's on a hill. So you should be able to get everything back, I think. I don't know if there are any restrictions on that though. I think the Namazu prints aren't included in that, but I don't think you'll have those. I don't know. I don't know about money. Probably. Let me come back from Moogle. I don't know why I'm on the Moogle server to begin with. I'm still here after all this time. You was in the middle of moving and your sister's divorce. You could always drop like a message to Square Enix on their help thing. I mean, it won't bring the house back, but they might be able to help you if you have misplaced anything. But I would definitely check out the reclaimy dude. I'll see if I can find him. Sleep time for you. Well, take it easy. Plam, thank you for the raid, and thank you obviously to Switch as well, and anyone who came. Do what you need to do. Have yourself a great evening / day tomorrow, and hope to speak to you at some point. Well, let's see if I can find this for you. I feel really bad for you, honestly. If you need some gil for a house or anything, let us know. Like another small. Oh. Have a lot of these. Maybe you or your friend will enjoy them. Aww. From Dracon. Oh, that's nice. I only just got... I don't read my in-game mail. Fran, do you have the blue bosom? Bosom. My brain went completely elsewhere. Do you have blue bosoms? No. Do you have the blue blossom? Blossom. There's an L. Blossom. Do you have the blue blossom parasol? For goodness sake, Fran. Are you even online? Subcavan's not available. I can't. Do you have blue bosoms, chat? Is that a personal question? Is that too personal? Is it cold outside? Do you see the link?
I don't know.
I'll send it you in the post. Thank you, Dracon. That was very... I mean, I presume you'll hear me say thank you, Dracon, at some point. Because you probably watch the VODs as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll send it to my girlfriend. I don't think she has it. Appreciate you. Why is it not in alphabetical order? What is this? What is this nonsense? That should be default. Friend. I'm gonna send the map to you as well because I don't have room. Ha! Blossoms blue. That's right. That's bubbles. Bubble bosom. That's something else as well. Definitely a Final Fantasy 14 player. That cat. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, where's the dude? There's a dude. I know there's a dude. He exists. Caretaker man? Is it the caretaker man? Sure it's the caretaker man. There we go. Estate possession retrieval. Here we go. So, I don't know where it is in the goblet, but there's a resident caretaker. And he has estate possession retrieval. There you go. I really hope that helps. 30 out of 140 inventory doesn't have room. Do you know how much room I used literally 2 days ago? Every single space. Every single space. Blue bosom is an Asari? Oh! It has to be within 35 days. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was a limit on it. That sucks, Phoebe. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it doesn't help, I guess, but there are houses on my server. There are houses in our subdivision. In my ward. Doesn't help though, because you're on US, but the thought was there. But yeah. I don't know. I think she was talking about her main friend. I don't know. Western Lenosha. Right, I need to go to Aleport and kill some Sahagins, Sapsas. 4 houses? What do you mean? I don't own 4 houses. Are you talking about the teleport stuff? Okay. That's an apartment. That's not a house. So we film in there. That's a house that I own. This is the free company. The entirety of the free company. And this is friend's house that I am entitled to be shared on. So I can place things if I need to. So I own 1 house. Technically. I mean, technically 2 if you count the FC house. But I count it as everyone else's possession as well. Because it's an FC house. It's fine. It was the house on Rag. Oh, okay. There are actually better places, though. I don't know if you can get your gil back, but if you can, the mist is it's better anyway. Good night, Mioni. Thank you so much, Emmy. Good night. Have a good one. I'll speak to you soon, hopefully, and hopefully I can raid you. It's been a while since I've raided you. I do feel bad about this, but my timing is a bit crap lately. But have a good one. The gil is gone too? You should definitely contact customer support. You should be able to get the gil back at the very least. They should be able to help you out. Explain that you and real life things. You won't be the first person to have had that kind of issue, and you won't be the last, so at the very least you should get the money back. I think you just go through the MOG station itself, like through the support thing. You should be able to find it on it. Shelf Tooth. This guy. There's one. How is he not dead? What? And any Ugaro mines. Ugamaru. Hey, Death Moons, how you doing? I'm great, thank you. Just chilling out, doing some relic stuff. How are you? How are things? Long time no see. Just look at Elden Ring. They've listened to players so much, still getting updates. I wish more companies would do that. Yeah. I wish that certain other Souls likes would would listen to player feedback as well, like Lords of the Fallen. Cough cough. Still can't get it to work on a new PC. Cough cough. Dear. Elite priests. Ah, I saw the priests earlier. I know where those are. They're in the priesty cabin. They're having a great time. They're having a sermon, chilling out, eating Jaffa cakes. Oh, I want Jaffa cakes now. Playing blackjack, maybe? I don't know. The priests like blackjack? I don't know. I've never known a priest. It's not something I've ever come across. I'll make it my mission to find a priest and say hello. Never met one. Of I'm aware of, anyway. Let's put it that way. Where's the rest of the priests? I can't find priesties. Are they in this hole? Mog talk? What? As in the Frosty? Hello. Fancy. I think this is the first time. I'm a little bit blown away. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Oh my goodness. I'm just chilling out doing some Realm Reborn Relic books. It's not really that exciting. And talking absolute garbage about FanFest and just chilling out. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, come on in. Thank you so much. I did not expect this. I am blown away. I think they apply it to the possession. Support don't like messing with character data too much. Yeah, I'm not sure what would happen to the Gil part of that Thebia. That's an interesting one because, truth be told, I've not been inactive enough on a character with a house to know what would happen to the actual guild component of that. Surely support would be able to help you with that though, but I wouldn't know personally. Good stuff. Just talking garbage about myself, so not too different. Not so different. Yeah, it's one of those moments, isn't it? Like, I'm filling time by completing goals in the game. We dragged people through the Eyes of the Creator on Savage yesterday, and I finished my last Heavensward relic of all things. So I'm trying to get all of the relic weapons in the game, but it might be a terrible decision. I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to do everything, but it's been fun. I've done all the resistance weapons when they were like out, and the other day we did Splendorous Tools, and then I set myself the goal of doing the Pteranodon mount, so we did that, and now it's a case of what haven't I done? Oh, let's do old relics. I've got 4 of them so far, so I've got a few more to go. But we did Anima, so it's just finding things to do. I was saying earlier on stream how it feels so weird to not have a field instance this expansion. I've noticed a lot of people might have complained about field instances like Eureka and Bostia, but when it's not there, you notice it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's necessarily everyone who just came with that raid's feeling as well, but it feels like it was missing. Even if you didn't like the content, it was something to carry you over. Strange. Take it easy, Awen. Thank you for hanging out with us. I had a great time. My plan on a new character. Oh yeah, you're making a new character, aren't you, Mistra? Level Arcanist, Paladin, Machinist, and Reaper, as that covers all of the Endwalker role quests. That's clever. So you've got it all planned out, what you're going to go and do, in which order. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Phoebe. If I had any more knowledge on it, I'd be able to help more, but I still think you could contact support if... What, even if the...
Yep.
Oh. Wow. Endwalker Relic is not content. That's valid. That's valid. That's very valid. It's just tomes, isn't it? You have to go do chores. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And hopefully I get to pay you back in turn in the future. That would be my dream. But massive fan, so really appreciate that. Made me all quiet and nervous now. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Juicy. Thank you very much. You're in the game right now on Madwin, on Dynamis. Is Dynamis as dead as people keep saying it is? Or is it just baloney? Is it actually fine? I don't know. I don't know if I believe people or not these days. Is it just blown out of proportion? Is Dynamis actually fine? Saw some like Reddit threads about it the other day. Like, I can't get anything done on Dynamis. I was like, really? Is it really that bad? It is dead. Oh my goodness. Huh. Sounds like a great opportunity to create an alt there and do some like community events or something. Bring some love back into it. We should do a Eureka like community event and then schedule it all around just that particular data center. Force people to play there. That'd be fun. I should come to Materia. I've got some I've recently started leveling up to 90 my US alt. I want to do more stuff on the US servers. I haven't really done much, to be honest, and the majority of my viewers are US viewers, so it would make more sense than probably doing everything on EU. Plus, we could split the time more efficiently and reach more people and hang out with people and do dungeons and raids and stuff. Dynamis is pretty dead. Oof. I see so many Dynamis folk on Mateus and Crystal servers. Phoebe says I'm on Halicarnassus at a minute and I have to go queue for things on other servers. Wow. Oh boy. That's interesting, isn't it? So is it a case of it was dead on arrival, or was there a massive like exodus for some reason? Because I know absolutely nothing. It's completely new to me. That's the monsters done. We've done all the monsters. Oh my goodness, we've done 3 books today nearly. This is crazy. Hawk Manor. Nice and easy, nice and quick. Would love to join in for NA things. Oh yeah, absolutely. So one of the things I did recently, well, a long time ago, retrospectively, since it was last year now, was I tried to do a no death character. That's still there, but I wasn't able to stream on YouTube at the same time, and a lot of people missed out on that. So I might remake that character and do another deathless to max level attempt solo. And that's already on the US servers, but there's also my US character, which is currently, if I remember correctly, on Cactuar. I think it's on Cactuar? Yeah, I think it's on Cactuar, yeah. was trying to think there. But I remember people were telling me it was a terrible idea to have made a character there, and I didn't realize what they meant. But I think they were saying that because the server was having congestion when Asmongold was playing the game. But I wasn't aware of this at the time. This was before then. But it seems to be fine now, right? So, but ideally, I'd want one on each of the data centers. Unless they do like cross-region. If they ever did cross-region, even in some kind of limited aspect, I would be the happiest person on the planet. Because I'd be able to use this character wherever I want to. Because ults are cool in the game, but you miss out on so many things, and like emotes and things you'd have to rebuy, and mounts aren't shared, and achievements aren't shared. There are some things, but not enough. Like, it would be really nice to have an update on that in the future for like Dawn Trail, or perhaps I broke the portrait. I did. Nearly there. Yeah. 3 books out of 8. It's not too bad. What do people mean by dead data center? What they really mean, I think, is difficulty to queue for things within that. So they have to move to a different data center where they can queue at a quicker or a more accessible rate for a wider variety of content. I think that's what I mean. Not necessarily speed, but in terms of the types of content. And that's probably a population-based thing more than anything, right? Not necessarily the speed that you can go into Sastasha, but maybe the speed of which expert roulettes pop, things like that, endgame activities, raids, you know, Anabasios, that kind of thing. I'm guessing. Technically, I mean, here it's not her birthday yet, but we will allow this. We will allow this. You're an hour early, according to Fran, but we appreciate you. You're in Europe, right? So technically, if Fran went to Europe right now, should be older. I was about to dox your age then. Sorry about that. I will not do this. I can't speak to the endgame content on Dynamis until I get that. Yeah. I think that's probably what they were aiming for. You need to go to bed. Oh, you are in the UK. Then your clock's wrong. If you're in the UK and your clock says midnight, I've got only one thing to say to you. You broke your clock. No, I appreciate that. You have a good one, Tyverus. Thank you for hanging out with us. Why did I not do... Where's the dude? Why am I having a moment? Huh? I didn't... Did I just do what I think I just did? I didn't pick it up, did I? I teleported back and I didn't pick... It's fine, we'll go for another run. Yeah, I kind of forgot the parchment a bit. Yeah, sort of. Whoops. I'm going to blame chat for that one. It's not your fault, but I'm going to blame you anyway. There's a lot of new players on Dynamis. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but if it's harder to queue for things, then I'm sure that'll fix itself in the future, but I don't know. I remembered to click on the item this time, chat. I did a thing. Hey, my brain cell activated. Neurons, activate. It's like transformer noises. She's dead. Do you remember when you used to have to do the weird lamp things in the corner of this place?
Sloppy.
Very sloppy, all the time, every time. So sloppy, too furious. That's the next Fast and the Furious film. Copperbell Mine's hard. Where are you? There you are. We've got 2 more dungeons to blunder through, and then we're done. Yeah, the head pats. Yeah, I said I was going to fix that, didn't I? Give me a second. I can fix that. Hold on. I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? I had to use my secondary mouse that has a broken scroll wheel. There we go. Woo! You want to scratch Mio's ears? Okay. No ears. Oh, come on, Coblin. Why you do this? Ungrateful little Coblin. What will be in the update on January the 16th? So, we've got Hildebrand, the final part. The final countdown. No, it's, so we've got Hildebrand, the storyline, final chapter, which will reward you with, a UFO mount. And maybe a minion? Probably just the UFO mount. And then there's also the final stage, presumably, of the relics. So we're going to get those. So we'll get to see how they look. It'll either be final relic stage or second to last, but I think it's final stage. Then we will also have the second part of the MSQ. Because bear in mind, we still haven't got the other part of the MSQ yet for the wrap-up to Dawn Trail. So we're going to get that. And in 6.45, what planet am I on? 6.55 introduces the new female Rothgar in that storyline. So if you want to see what Rothgals look like in the game, that will be your first time to see them next week. Additionally to that, we have... I don't know, actually. I think there's a new trial with Azura, but that might be tied into Hildebrand. Might be. That's not confirmed, but I don't know where else they're going to put it. That's about it, really, isn't it? Oh, the Tataru questline. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Speeding Turtle. Yeah, so we're going to get to do the wrap-up of Tataru and her grand endeavors. If you've done the previous parts of that, it's actually been quite an interesting questline. It's not been very heavy on rewards, per se. There's been a couple that have been quite nice, but we should get something nice from that. As to what that is, no idea. So there's a few things. You did see them in the game, sort of. FanFest Soda in real-time version. Yeah, it's one thing to see them in a trailer and in a preview, than to see them in front of your very eyes where you can take pictures with them. Seeing the scale of them, how they look in the game. I wouldn't expect them to look final, though. So people who are going, oh, well, this is what they're going to look like with the graphics update. Not necessarily. So I'd take it with a pinch of salt. Presumably they'll be in a final state, but there's nothing to say that they are, because no graphics update yet. So it's a good question, isn't it? Will they be in their final form, or merely only a flavor of what's to come? I don't know, that's a weird word to use. Flavor. I would not advise licking your Rothgal. That is not a good idea. For a start, you'd get, you know, a hairball, so... I would not condone this. You haven't even done the dungeons she wants you to do? Fair point. I'm running the wrong direction. No, I'm not. It's fine. All of the dudes. Oh yeah, we have to go that way, don't we? I'm an idiot. Yeah. What's the best crafting jobs for guild making? All of them. The answer for making gil with crafting isn't which one you level. It's if you want to make the most gil from crafting, you use all of them. Yeah. I would say probably Weaver though, if you wanted to pick one out of the others. Weaver, Goldsmiths, sort of. You got to remember, glamour is the end game, and it sells for the most gil. So, like the treasure map stuff, you go like if there's a treasure map drop, which there might be in 6.55. Actually, now I think about it, there'll probably be new crafted materials. You'll get those. You craft your stuff. It's most likely either leather worker or weaver. You make a new outfit. First week, boom, lots of cash. Lots of cash. Progressive gil making with crafting is just supply demand. Find things that are used for your weekly crafted turn-ins. Find things that are used for your grand companies. Find things that are used for stuff. Stuff and things. Things that have a use that's regularly used. And then also game the market board if you can. I don't know how tough it's going to be on your world. Of course, but your mileage will probably vary. Rayflock's hard. All right, last one for the book. The real problem with asking crafters is that they will never tell their real gil source. I don't know about that. There are so many different sources of gil. Like, there isn't one main source, because as soon as you start using that as your main source, it becomes oversaturated, right? I think most people will agree on that. It's a mix of things that make you the most gil, not just any one particular thing. At least to my knowledge. Traditionally, when I've tried to make gil and I've been like, oh wow, that thing sells for like 20 mil, well, not 20 mil, 20k gil, let's use as an example randomly. And then you make 5 of those, you've already destroyed the market on that. Because someone's going to undercut by quite a bit. So it's sparingly, I mean, Fashion Report is a great way of making quick gil. You look at Tuesday, you see what things are theorized, you can see what things are on the actual vendor itself. At the mask grows, you can go, right, okay, has this clue ever been used before? Flowchart says yes. Here's what will be used on that day. Is it a crafted recipe? Yes. Can I make this item? Yes. List items. Friday comes around, you're the one that's got the item sold to. Boom, done. Same with dyes as well. You got to remember, things like that in the future are going to be worth even more. Like, dyes are going to have a double income increase when it comes to Dawn Trail because of the dual dye channel being retroactive. So you're going to be able to double up on nearly every dye cost. Jet Black will be ridiculous because the demand will be higher than the supply, if that makes sense. The supply isn't changing, but the demand goes up, equals higher gil price. So if there are things you want to save, maybe, and hold on to, there's plenty of things like that. It's all a bit of a gamble, though. And there are no easy answers. There's no right or wrong answers, really. But I would say more often than not, you're looking at spreading income rather than one source. It's a sensible thing to do. Otherwise, you'll just be relying on that one thing. I mean, Eureka, people used to just do Eureka only for the frozen lockboxes to get the Shiver emote. You know? But so did everyone else. So it was kind of like, okay, that market's gone. It's seeing what people have. Hey, Ellie. How you doing? Ellie. Mione is too used to the other party members' luck. I'm not going to say you're wrong, Eleanor. I feel attacked right now. It's true, I don't really... I'm not the person who picks up the loot, let alone the keys. That's not my idea of fun. How you doing, Ellie? Definitely go check out Ellie if you want to watch a fellow cat do content, which you totally should, by the way. I'm great, thank you. I had a great time with the whole FanFest announcements and stuff. I've been enjoying all of the positivity and laughing at all of the memes for the most part. It's been great. Also, we've not been raiding recently, so my mood has increased drastically. Like, drastically. I was getting a little bit bogged down with fighting the 10th boss of Anabasius on Savage and hating every minute of it. Oh my goodness, friend. Down to the last minutes you're going to count. You're unbelievable. You're not opening your presents till tomorrow. You know that, right? I'm not going to let you open them at midnight because I'm mean. You can open one present. That's all. You're allowed one present. That's it. If you ever want to go in and get a kill, I would be totally down for that because it's peeing me off. I just want that boss to, and its smiley little Thomas the Tank Engine face to sod off, to be perfectly honest. It's like a spider mixed with Thomas the Tank Engine in a blender, and that was the outcome. It's horrific. It's not even that hard, but it's just body check after body check after body check. It's like one person messes up. There goes another attempt, you know. I shouldn't complain. It's just, I hate body checks in these fights. They're getting more and more annoying. The more tiers we go through, the less well-designed mechanics are being put in and the more body checks. It's like, is 8 people alive? No. Die. Oh, but we should be able to get through. No, you can't go through that mechanic without 8. But the poncho. No poncho for you. We did another book. We've done a thing, chat. We have completed a bit of a book. We did 3 books in this stream from start to finish. See, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. You know, it's not hard. It's not painful. It's not stressful. Stressful would be doing an entire relic on stream, like I said, with Renon. I don't know how he did that. I have the most respect for the guy. Because I'm not sure I could do an entire relic within a 24-hour period. That sounds painful. I can do 3 books. 3 books, that's all I can do at the moment. I could do more though, but I need to like do work tomorrow. And it's already 11:15. We'll pick up the next book though. But we're doing the best one though. Well, one of the best ones. We're doing Dragoon, so yeah, gotta get that Gaybolg. Nice. So we've done those 2. We've got 6 more books to do, look. Do Vitality next. Go upwards. Yay. I need to get some more Poetics anyway. We're down to our last 126. Stuff and things. But yeah, in terms of like gear, I'm stuck at 650. I could have upgraded some bits, but my will to play in Savage has just been sort of sapped. It's slowly coming back, but it's been really... I've enjoyed the break, let's put it that way. I've really enjoyed the break. It's just been therapeutic. But yeah. Right, that's going to be me for tonight. I'm sorry if you've just come in, and some of you might be night owls or in a different country. The VOD is always available on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch that. We did a lot of talking, a lot of grinding, not a lot else. We will be doing some community events in the future. I want to bring back the Eureka series, the community event that we did a couple of years ago, the Eureka from the Start series. I don't know if you're in for that, Ellie. That'd be sick. Where we do everything in Eureka from the start. We just spend a few streams on Anemos, a few streams on Pagos, etc., and we get people through those quests. Get them their relics. Mostly because A, I want to help people, and 2, I want more relic weapons. I'm still missing like maybe 6 weapons or something from Eureka. So it's like ulterior motives, but that's when we're going to be doing that on EU. You can come along, Sean. Nice. Anything. I would love to just play the game again with you at some point. I've missed it. I've missed the memes, the good times, if I'm honest. Good times, though, when we were raiding. It was good times. Anyway, that's me wrapping up for today before I get carried away. Twitch, I'll send you on to someone else because you guys are the best. YouTube, I'm afraid this is where we part ways. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back. I will be back up for a stream tomorrow, but I'll be on Twitch because it'll be Lethal Company for Fran's birthday. And we'll see if we can get some people in and do some multiplayer. That would be nice. And then I'll be back with Final Fantasy XIV stream on Friday, along with the usual videos in the week. So yeah, see you then. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yeah, Lethal Company is amazing, Ellie. We should play. Have a good one, guys.